Alright, apologies for the delay. Me and Cam were discussing plans for next stream because to make things flow, we need to figure out what to do on stream and what should be grinded off screen. Anyway, audio check. Can you guys hear me well? Am I a robot?
Probably.
Is Cam too loud?
You're probably a robot, Skena. You just don't know it.
Skena is a robot, but it sounds fine. Oh my god. That's not what I mean, Blitz.
Oh no, Skena. But crest upgrade for Tidus only gives you double overdrive and no AP.
Oh. Well, double overdrive is still good.
Yeah, but no AP is is a kind of a deal breaker though, because you have no AP while using it. Only going to probably good for like the final stretch when you don't really need a. You probably still want AP while walking through Sim.
I'm willing to go through with it, but like, I don't know. Well, first things first, we should probably start the game.
Probably.
Hello everyone, Skena here. Welcome to another episode of Final Fantasy X with Cam. Damn it! I forgot to fix Cam's link.
Damn. Where's the magic with?
I'm gonna go get some more water after I throw all these water bottles away, because I just realized I have way too many in here.
Actually, it's 100% worth the thing. Mainly because of billionaire. It's a lot easier to grind for money. Kill. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom boom. Boom boom boom. Boom boom boom. Boom 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 boom.
Alright, Sorry about that. I am back. Anyway, welcome Blitz and Mega Eevee. I don't know if Mega Eevee is still listening, but welcome. Yeah, no, we were kind of delayed because we were discussing what to do next week's stream. Because again, we're just trying to get a seamless flow. We're trying to learn what I should explain after I've done the grinding off screen. What would be fun to watch on stream. Just things like that. Before we go further, I need to check. You do not have that. Damari now has Reflect. Having 2 people with Reflect will really open up my options. Anyway, so last time, we arrived at the Calmlands, and we proved to the Ronsos that we have a will of steel. This time, we're gonna make the journey to Zanarkand. Hello, Ayumu. Welcome to the stream. Now, before we just get going, so we're gonna be smart. Simply put, it's just smart for me to keep capturing all of the enemies on Gagazet. Cam, I trust you'll help me keep track of when I've caught two of a certain type of creature, right?
Eh.
You guys are having a wonderful day. But by the end of this stream, I'm probably going to be crying.
Summoner Yuna!
What is it this time?
That lag spike was me sharing my screen with Cam, so he doesn't have to deal with stream delay. Okay, I have a story about this mountain. I hate this mountain, and it's because I'm a dumbass. You, good? I keep hearing disconnect noises.
What are you talking about? I'm supposed to talk. If you're hearing noise, that's on your end.
I keep hearing that Windows disconnect noise when you unplug something.
That's probably a you thing.
Anyway, back to my story. So, this is a pretty big room.
Well, it's technically not one room.
I had to scale this mountain, I think around 58 times, because I didn't see a save spear.
I mean, technically speaking, it's like 3 rooms or 4.
Alright, that's one. So yeah! I have mixed feelings about this place. But I also cannot say it's anyone's fault but mine. Wait, I thought ice was critical damage against me. Okay, so I guess Orin makes every move in this fight. Yes, Blitz, it was, I still hate that I didn't see it. Okay, yeah. Orin has to be the one to deal the attacks. Got it. Because we need 10 of each of these for later.
Enough.
I mean, you don't need 10 of each just now. One of the ways you can do it. Or if you want to, like, fight Nemesis.
What up? I'm keeping track of how many I get. Yes, Kamari is legendary as well.
Yeah, because this is, like, pretty simple to do, anyways.
It is.
Probably one of the easiest, actually. Like, all you really need to do is, like, what? I think I got the chest somewhere. And then, like,
Orin's ultimate weapon is the easiest to get. It's just tedious.
No, it's not the... I think the easiest one to get is, honestly, like, Kamari's, because it's, like, the least amount of work out of any of them.
Fair. My wife is permanently benched. Well, Waka is permanently benched now. Damn, Waka.
Did you just refer to Waka as wife?
No. Lulu isn't your wife. No, he's referring to Lulu.
No, Waka, no, I'm not making this canon. Waka is your wife.
No!
It's gonna change the top right text to Waka is your wife.
Oh no, I have a better idea. Because I just realized I forgot to change the text again.
You always do.
At least I change it every stream. Also, why isn't my keyboard working? There it is.
Waka is blitzball life.
You forced this on yourself. Oh, Blitz.
My god.
Lulu is married to someone else. And so is Waka. I'm just imagining Mega Eevee's reaction when he comes back. Okay, forget Waka. I got Yuna out for that healing. No, just a normal cure will suffice. You need to listen. Learn the truth. Truth hurts. Yes, it does, Ayumu.
come clean with yourself, Blitz. We all know you. We all know you're married to Waka secretly.
I'm gonna use Mighty Guard.
He can't stand playing. He doesn't want to play X2 anymore because he can't stand.
If I
seeing
don't
them
see
walk
it, then it
through
didn't.
together.
Now I don't want to play 10-2 anymore because I have to see that. Play 10-2.
10-2, or do you mean Ted 2? I don't understand why that was such a meme. It was just like a guy says Ted 2, and then like Texas says you now like pissed yourself or something.
What? I'm sorry. What did I just hear?
It's just like a meme where there's a guy that says Ted 2, and then like he would like put a text on there, and it's like you can no longer shit, or like you can like no longer piss. I don't get it.
What? What?
I don't know. It's like it's a weird meme. I don't know why.
Oh wait, I'm dumb. I need to capture him.
Indeed.
All right. That makes 3. Blitz is saying you're making it up.
I'm not making it up. Look it up. It is a thing.
I'm inclined to believe Blitz on this.
Like, it is literally a meme. I think it's probably like the freaking, like, what, Gen Alpha? It's probably a Gen Alpha meme, to be perfectly honest. That's probably why I don't get it. That's probably why I don't understand. It's like, it's probably like a pure brainwash meme, probably.
Maybe. I'm not
But also, like,
Googling shit and pissing.
No, it's like the Ted 2 meme. It's like on like YouTube or something. It's like a guy saying that it's like Ted guy saying Ted 2, and then like some text on the screen like it says various things depending on which one you look at.
That's how it's done.
4.
Just the ones I commonly see is like you can no longer shit or something. I don't get it. But like I also don't like that I don't get it because that makes me feel old.
Alright, so we got a wolf and a lizard. The good part is, we don't have to obsess over collecting every single monster. We can just settle for the common ones.
Yeah. Because if you just have them bad RNG, you don't have to capture everything. Then you can get more than 1 point from area, though.
Yes, you can.
That's how it's done.
So, 1 of each.
Actually, if you actually grinded and go Zanarkand and Gagaza, there's a chance you could just get all the points you need. That way, time to go back to the monster arena, you can just get it.
Wait, hold up. Let me do some math. I think there would be about 6 different enemies on Mount Gagazet. That itself is 6 points. If I capture one of every monster, that would be 7 points. Then... Damn, you're right!
Yeah, but like that's also like a grind though. So. And then you also have these enemies.
I have no idea if these are capturable, so let's find out.
But I don't believe so.
Okay then.
I mean, you could. Because like I think you tried capturing
No, they're
them before, haven't you?
immune. They're immune.
All right, just steal from them, or you could just have Riku steal.
They do have Al Bed Potion, so that's good. Oh.
Oh god, Skena, like, I don't like it when you do these things. You let yourself get way too close to death way too often.
No, not Orin.
And
I
also,
should
like,
heal
when
after this battle.
Also, the other day when you died, when I look back and you're dead, I see why you died. You didn't heal after that one battle. Like after a previous battle, so you walk into the next battle
I still think it's dumb that I didn't have a single turn beforehand, and I don't think I was ambushed either.
I think you were ambushed. If you didn't get a single turn, that was probably an ambush.
If I remember correctly, there's a Jack Spear somewhere around here.
No, maybe.
Oh boy. We have plants. Let's get Tidus out here. Then we get Orin, the only one that can capture the grenades. Alright, come on out, Waka. How many times do you think he's gonna complain this stream? You know what? That's actually a good question, Blitz.
Oh, there is a spear.
Yeah.
I just see where you're on the minimap because there's a chance you could be actually walking past it, but I'm not sure.
Waka is Blitz's wife. We have evolved from Driftwood. We are now making fun of Blitz. Oh right. Oh shoot. Seed burst. I can't leave that unchecked. Also, I'm gonna get Riku out mainly for stealing purposes. Fire Gem. Those will always be helpful to grab. We're at 5. No, that's Skina's wife. No. No, Blitz. She's your wife. Or he. Oh, never mind it. It's Braska's spear.
Hello, Yuna. I hope you are well. How old you are now that you're watching this sphere. You must be very beautiful, like your mother. I wish I could see you. Oh, by the way, Jekt and Orin send their regards. So far, our journey has been very entertaining. It is a hard journey, but I have no regrets. It is the path I have chosen. Yuna, when you have grown, you will have to find your own path. Do what you must do the way you want to do it. Doors will always open themselves to those who do. Listen close, Yuna. Your future is yours to make. Live the way you want to. Whatever way that may be, you have your father's full support. Yuna, I will always be with you.
Banishing Blade. Hey, Cam, remind me what Banishing Blade does, because I know Orin's descriptions never say what it actually does.
I think it's damage. I think it's like a damage type. I have to like double check.
Well, we're about to find out. I'm noticing these grenades are very common. Actually, you know what? Energy Rain, because I need to learn his next overdrive, and I failed it. Do I even need antidotes right now? No, I do not. Honestly, yeah. All the characters are dressed like it's in the middle of summer. And I feel like some of them should put on pants and jackets. I feel like Tidus might be good. But I don't... Actually, no. Tidus and Orin might be good. Plant. That's another grenade.
Okay, Skin. So, Banishing Blade, it reduces the defense, magic defense, and attack of an enemy for 1 turn.
That sounds useful. I personally love the cold weather. Though, I suppose it was kind of unbearable last year. Like, it got to the point where... So, I was editing my Future Connected VODs, and, like, I was... And I remember that I was suffering during that stream. Like, for the life of me, I could not move. My fingers were all stiff. I could barely move. I eventually had to freaking triple layer just to get through the stream. Okay, if I'm going to get a point for anything, it's going to be the plants and the grenades. But yeah, no. I've learned that snow, although fun, kinda sucks if you have to sit in a chair and play a game for like 5 hours straight.
Yes, Blitz lives on this mountain with Waka.
Yes, Blitz. Blitz lives on this mountain in a romantic cottage with his wife, Waka. Balbed. Balbed does not cure confusion. Waka will be frozen. Blitz, you can't escape it. You're now married to Waka. These battles are probably going to be so fun for me when I don't have to use weak weapons. But he doesn't have Moogles. Why does that matter, Blitz? Actually, I shouldn't say what I was about to say. No, I'm good. I'm good. I shouldn't say what I was about to say.
Enough.
7. I'm used to these wolves being like stupid common, but they're kind of rare on this mountain.
That man was like, let me undo that healing you just did.
That's how it's done.
Alright, 2 for 2.
Summoners that die appear. Aren't sent to the far plane.
Why not?
Wait, so Princess only
Who would
only
say that?
attacks you during
They die
during
alone.
Blitz's streams then?
So that means...
Many have become fiends, and they may want Yuna's company.
Well, Yuna will be fine.
You're right.
What is that? Basher. Oh, I remember you. I remember you. You gave me so much trouble on my first playthrough. And were the reason I had to re-climb the mountain so many times. There we go. That should keep the guy tame. Waka, you don't do a lot of damage, so... Gonna go for Banishing Blade. Even if I wasn't allergic to cats, I don't think I could put up with a cat. Oh, so it just applies all the breaks.
Oh my god, you really are just not doing good with Tidus's overdrives today.
Yeah. It responds to physical attacks, so... You know what? I'm good now. I've never really had many pets before. Yeah, just let the enemy have his turn.
Farewell.
Alright, Ayumu, enjoy your meal. I will try not to die in the next 10 seconds. It would be so frustrating if I were to die here, though. Oh, boy. Wait, 1, 2, 3. These are the last 2 plants. Alright, so assuming I can get to the next save spear, I now have 2 points for Auron. Guarantee you, you're supposed to finish him off with magic, but I can't since I need to capture him.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna heal because yay! That's one more to Orin's ultimate weapon. The plants, I'm good to just murk with whatever I can. Hello.
Greetings, Lady Yuna. My name is Once.
We have met several times before, right?
Not running today?
I have to carry on my brother's business. You've met him, I think. Owaka the 23rd, merchant extraordinaire.
Wait, you're that guy's brother?
My brother wanted to come help Lady Yuna, but the temple imprisoned him for helping traitors.
They imprisoned him because of us?
He doesn't regret it, though. In fact, he told me, before they took him, "Don't worry about me, just go help Lady Yuna."
But why would your brother do this for us?
Well, isn't the time for talking. There's dealing to be done. Welcome to Owaka's.
Any items? Alright.
I will be sure to keep your brother in my prayer.
He's doing the same.
Thanks.
Alright. Oh hey, I can start getting Ice Eater. Or rather, I can just start getting the Eater skills. Nice.
Nice.
But... what's needed for zombie proof? Because I'm gonna need that by the end of the stream.
No, not even know, and you probably might not even be able to get it right now anyways.
What the heck is alchemy?
Probably, if it's for Ryugu, it probably maybe improves mixes or maybe items or something used by her, maybe.
Basic terms. No. Reference. Auto abilities. Here we go. Alchemy. Doubles
No,
the
it's just like-
amount of HP and MP that healing items restore.
Oh, that's cool.
Spread 2,000 HP without bed potions.
Welcome.
Actually, yeah, that actually probably really good for Riku then right now. Especially with what you have coming up.
I hate this. I can't afford it.
If you're a broke boy, just say so.
I'm sure the opportunity to get one will come later. Hopefully. Damn. They really hated Yuna.
Probably.
need remedies for it. Yeah, I suppose it's one of the things I could just grind off screen while I'm grinding orange stuff if I can't get it quickly. Get Orin out of here. And Riku on the field. But no, alchemy seems like it's something I would really want for Riku. Curiosity. I can't see it. Dang. I do have another weapon. Unless it's an armor piece. Nope. Almost. All right, there's the imp. I'm gonna pull Yuna out. Actually, no. Kamari out so he can charge his overdrive. Welcome back, Ayumu. Alright, I need remedies for... screw it.
Let's end this.
Just two more. I need someone in that's slow. And it would appear Yuna is completely immune to their attacks. Alright, let's just do Spirit Grid stuff. Yuna now has regen. What's this way? I think I'd actually want that maybe on Tidus? I don't know. Level 2 increases magic and magic points. Ori doesn't really need that. Kamari's gonna use the level 3 to open this up. But Lulu, I'm going to teach the Agas. Level 4 will allow her to learn Holy. Level 3 will allow her to learn Double Cast. What is that? I don't think Riku really needs delay buster, all things considered.
Probably not. It's also not like you ever use that ability anyways.
Yeah. The times that I'd want to use it, the enemy is usually immune to it. So, it's kind of meh.
Well, then again, like, I don't know about that. Maybe some of them are, but like, also I never see you even attempt to use it on anything. Hey, I don't even think I've seen you use it one time yet.
Probably have Tidus end up going this way to entrust. Then I'll use a teleport spirit to get him out. And go through Riku's area. Alright. Just planning for the future. Isn't that this game in a nutshell, though? See, the magic is... I've already captured 10 of you. Die.
Death comes to Bomb Man. Also, I will say, my big that actually has like 11 or 12 enemies. You're just divided between the mountain climb and cave.
Oh, 11 enemies. So I've encountered 1, 2, 3,
Well, 11 or 12. I have to double check, but like it's like 11 or 12, and like they're divided between the cave and the mountain climb.
Waka. If I try to capture another, yep, capture limit already reached.
Oh, so you don't necessarily need to keep track of it then. You just need to keep smacking them with your capture weapon until they, can't be captured no more.
That makes 3. I might even be able to just make the weapon immediately. If it keeps going.
Well, you still have to go to like Midland High Road or Midland High Road or Rock Road. Is it Midland? No, Rock Road, Mushroom Rock Road. To get his actual weapon. But then other than that, you're pretty much set to get Orange Thing if you can have the schedule ready.
You always have grenades, so it's not worth it. I am so glad I taught Lulu Cure in the early game now. Because now she actually has a use in my party, despite the fact that she's severely underleveled.
Maybe.
Father, give me strength.
I really want to kill them with an Aeon. So, how you guys doing? We're just waiting for me to have my turn again. What's this?
All this way, only to fail. It must have been tough.
Oh wait, there's one of them. Well, might as well take out one of them first.
Did I just hear you go re in 2025?
Dude, I've been saying that since you met me.
Not really. Not really. I haven't heard you say it like that.
It's a shame I couldn't get the Auroch wheels.
You see, that's literally like the third one, I think, right? But also, like, Waka has to keep spinning because if he stops, the momentum will dislocate his spine. So he shall be forever Beyblade.
What? Blitz just decided Yuna is now going to just blow up one of her father's dearest friends. Alright, Energy Rain. I actually did it correctly this time.
I foresee no difficulty. This is for the fallen.
Drink that sake! I think it's sake, at least. Oh, wait. I didn't think that would kill him.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Oh, well. What is rematch? Counterattack. With 2 extra slots, I could turn that into something later. What's down here? An ambush. An ambush is what's down here. Could you know, like...
Apparently after a quick Google search, you unlock Pius's final overdrive blitz phase at 30 overdrive uses. Or 80, I mean not 30, at 80. So like, you probably still have like a while before you get that.
Okay. I did actually blitz. I don't know why you Googled it. Oh, frag grenade. That's new. Nullifies armored. Okay, let's see here. Lulu is now out of MP, so I have to use someone else. Well, there was nothing over there?
Not much has changed in 10 years.
I see the save spear. How did I not see that on my first playthrough? Like, I'm actually questioning my eyesight. Actually, I think I know why I might have missed it. I last played it when my glasses were starting to go bad and I needed to get them replaced. We're at 5 wolves and 5 lizards. There wasn't a save spear there, so that's the only way. Maybe I do have very bad eyesight, though. Alright. What is this ability anyway? Pilfer Gill. Alright, let's save! Yeah, I know what's coming up, because this is the exact save spear that I did not see on my first playthrough. And now...
You are blind as fuck.
3 points for
You
all
are
have been
so
locked
blind.
in. Yes, I know. But, with that being said... It's time for everyone to start using their actual weapons.
I will say though, according to the book, this is a 10,000 AP.
$10,000 AP.
Yeah, 15,000 if it's an overkill.
Riku, Orin, and Wok are the only ones that won't be a level up for. Alright then. Let's get the people I will not be using in the fight that much out of the way first.
The mountain itself.
See, I'd love to engage, but bye. I am actually taking this seriously. The first roadblocks
It's on the
now.
other side, you know?
I know.
Uni is gonna get the final A on, you know?
I know.
I love how he's just there.
Still haven't thought of anything.
Me neither.
Wait, what?
What are we gonna do?
We'll do something.
But you'll see.
Oh, enough yet. Until we do, we really can't help Yuna. Let's go to Zanarkand. We'll find something there. It'll all come together. I know it.
Hey.
Hmm?
Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
Star of the Zanarkand Abes. Didn't anyone tell you?
Aha! Huh?
Ah, the son of Jekt.
Riku, run ahead and tell Auron.
You are not fighting him alone!
Just go, go!
Now is your time to die. Prepare yourself, son of Jekt.
Not if I can help it.
Save some for Kimari.
Lady Yuna, it is a pleasure.
Yuna.
Ascending so soon? Allow me to say something to the last Ronso before I leave. Truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path. One after another.
No.
Kimari.
You could end the suffering of this poor Ronso.
I don't understand you.
Allow Kimari to die and release him from his pain. Spira is a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral of death. To destroy, to heal Spira, I will become Sin. Yes, with your help. Come with me, Yuna. Once I have become the next Sin, your father will be freed again.
What do you know?
Pitiful mortal.
It's here. And your meaningless existence with it.
Welcome to my personal nightmare! So, sometimes people have asked me, why do I hate zombies? His name is Seymour.
Well, actually, that name is that title goes to Unalesca because the stuff he does with zombie is like no, he doesn't do barely anything with zombie.
Just give me a mix. The more damage, the better. Okay, so he has the Morticos. You got a combo? Anybody who knows this game have a combo?
I'm also trying to like look what you have, see what you have, and try to. It takes a minute to find where it is on the chart.
I will say the music is good, but like, this is one of the two names that made me terrified of zombies. So the funny thing is, by the way, when I first played this game, I blamed about 98 of my deaths on Seymour. So I was underleveled when I came through this area the first time.
I might have one, but I need to double check what it does.
What does 2 maps make? Glitch is recommending it. So yeah, no. So 98 deaths on this part, and I blamed it all on Seymour. No, I only died like 4 times on Seymour. I just didn't see the save spear, so I died while trying to climb up, because again, I was underleveled and enemies were one-shotting me most of the time.
That map plus map is a potato masher, which is the worst explosive damage you could do.
Sorry, Blitz, I'm not mixing 2 maps together. Wait, hold up. I should... Okay, is Seymour considered a zombie for this fight?
No, he's not. No, he never is. Let me check. You have a lot of fire gems. I'm gonna check what the fire combos are, because I forget which one's like the best one.
Yeah, no, I was just checking, so I knew if like healing stuff would hurt him. Cam, you should really just have a wiki page up of the best mixes. So, how are you guys doing? I'm just waiting on a recipe to mix. All right, Blitz, have fun. What did 2 fire gems make? Damn. Okay, I'm starting to think it would just be better if I had the entire mix list in front of me. FF10 Riku mix list.
Power Sphere plus Fire Gem.
Thank you.
I was looking through the wiki, but like the wiki does not load very well on phone, so I can't like fast travel. I can't fast index locations. So I have to scroll down the list to find a thing.
Green means zombie, right?
Yes, you're flashing green, you're zombie.
You have angered Kimahri. The spirits of the Ronso will guide Kimahri's spear.
Cam, you could also just try the game 8 site.
I was looking on the wiki because I was trying to double check what I was checking which one did.
Oh right, that's a strategy. Zombie combo into full life.
But it's like it's a lot easier to visually see it on the chart than it is on how they have it on like the wiki.
Hello, Alex. Welcome to the stream. From what I hear, the torture hasn't even truly begun yet. All right, Tidus. First off, holy water. Yuna is literally the only one that can't be a victim of full life.
Do you not want to heal Spira's sorrow? Let death carry you off into peaceful slumber.
You can't run from your fate.
Oh, thanks for the full life. All right, let's get a haste down on Tidus. Lulu, you guard, because Jesus. Actually, you happen to have scan. You do not. Let's get Shiva's overdrive. Welcome back, Mega Eevee. I now just have a Riku mix list up. You're absolutely banishing Shiva turn 1, so I'm just gonna overdrive.
death awaits you.
Okay,
Look
so
at my-
right, he can cancel. He can cancel.
I guess either they changed a couple combos
What?
Yeah, that's like Total Annihilation is insta game over, by the way. You have to like stop. You have to beat him before he does that, or have cured someone strong enough that can tank it.
How do I even know it's coming?
But also, looking at the mix list, I think I found what is probably the only error on this chart. They have the incorrectly labeled mix here. Because the mix I tried giving you was for Brimstone, but it did Firestorm for some reason.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use the game 8. Assume it's always seriously?
No, I have a better combo. Mix a bomb core with a hyper pellet potion.
Hold up.
Okay, that should give you Brimstone.
It's fire, so bomb core plus. We'll see if I have it.
I know you have like 3 hyper pellet potions because you got some like last stream.
I also have Musk.
Zanarkand.
I just don't know if I have a bomb core.
You should. You should. At least have. I think you should have at least one. Because that's like the tier underneath Fire Gem.
We'll do some. We just don't know it until we do.
And if you don't, that is impressive, Skinner.
We'll find something.
I don't ever recall
It'll all
getting
come
a bomb
together.
core and keeping
I
it.
know it.
Hey. Just now, you sounded like a
Seriously
leader,
though, why can't you skip cutscenes?
Star of the Xander.
Exactly.
Like, especially with how difficult the game gets starting now, I feel like you should be able to skip
The
cutscenes.
son of Jack.
Riku,
You are not.
just go.
Now is your time to.
Not if I can.
Is that a true complaint though?
Lady Yuna. Us. Allow me to say so. Yours was truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path. One after another.
It's valid, but still a complaint. Well,
You could end the suffering.
oh, fine.
Poor Ronso.
I don't understand you.
Allow Kimari to die.
Why?
And release him from his pain.
Hello?
Spira is a land of suffering
Hello?
and sorrow caught in a
My
spiral
keyboard.
of death. To destroy, to heal Spira, I will become sin. Yes, with your help. Come with me, Yuna.
I can't change the counter.
Once I have become the next sin,
No, that's not an excuse.
your father will be freed again.
My keyboard's not working.
What do you know?
I have the counter selected, and this is me just pressing random buttons.
Pitiful.
I can confirm he hasn't selected.
Your hope ends here. And your meaningless
Hey,
Okay, you should have a bomb.
Okay, there it
See,
is.
you get. Trying to find out
it
it's
only
gonna actually-
counts. It only counts if I complain about Final Fantasy X itself. And it disconnected again. Great. I do not have a bomb core.
How? That is literally the tier under a fire gem in Skiland. Then again, you have not been doing a good job at doing Steel for Riku, really, so that's kind of on you, I guess. I do think I have another. I do think I have. You should have a bomb fragment, right?
No.
Like, that is literally the lowest tier of the fire element stuff.
I don't know what to tell you. I don't have one.
Skinner, what is wrong with you, Skinner? Like, how do you not have these things? Like, how?
What is
What's
Burning
this
Soul? Like, is that good enough? Actually, Mega Eevee, you joined us right as I died the first time. And don't forget, Waka is now Blitz's wife. Let's see here. What are the non-elemental ones I got? Is Negaburst a good one?
Reduces an enemy's health by 3/4. But I knew you can make it, but I didn't want to suggest it because it's a boss, so I don't know if it even affects it.
Yeah.
Maybe since it's kind of like a demi ability, so I don't know if it does anything. What, do you have 3 stars?
No. It came up last time. I could have won one in Blitzball, but we decided not to.
Okay. You'd have a mana spring though. That could be good for something actually.
I could make an electroshock. Wait, let me double check. Yes, I have the marble, and that is a grenade, which I know I have.
I could double check what that does before you do it though.
Yes, that would be nice. It says a lightning elemental. Another option is Aqua Toxin, which is a high Pella potion and dragon or fish scale.
I think I do electroshock, yeah.
Alright, I'll Ultra Marble and Grenade.
It's essentially what I was trying to get you to do with the fire stuff, except it does electric damage instead.
What? I think there's an RNG element in it.
There is no RNG in mix. There is no RNG in mixing. The only way that would be the right one is if the list you have is incorrect. Because my chart is pretty accurate except for like brimstone for some reason, which could mean they might have changed some mixes in the HD remaster.
Riku mix list remaster. Oh, a Steam guide revolving the HD remaster.
Because I think they might have changed mixes. So what did you mix it with again? A grenade and a lightning marble?
And an electro marble.
Oh, that's your issue. That's your issue, Skinner. That's not a That's not a possible combo for Thundershock.
What?
You need to do a lightning marble, not an electro marble.
Seriously?
Yeah, the mix was wrong. It's just you used the wrong thing.
I just didn't want to wait nearly as long for the mix. That's genuinely it.
Well, if you want to, you could just reset and try to actually get a good mix off at the beginning, so now you actually have one. Because that mix will actually probably help you pretty good, because it applies several stab effects along with the damage. I don't know which one he's weak to, or like immune to.
Well, there's a quick way to find out.
But I think most of the Seymour fights, he can be afflicted with poison on most of them.
None of the breaks are useful. Good to know.
Oh yeah, so Thundershock would get poison on, along with damage.
Oh, great cross cleave. That's bull!
So this is gonna be, I gotta be honest guys, I don't know if we're getting Uniless today.
That was just bull!
Actually, a better one would be Thunder Blast by mixing a thunder. Do you have a Thunder Gem? I don't know if you have a Thunder Gem actually or not. If you do, then you can mix that with a high power potion. If not, then just do the other one.
I have a
If you have a Lightning Gem.
I genuinely feel like both of those deaths were not my fault, and that's why I'm angry.
I mean, the skill possibly just need to grind a little more amount of. Well, also that actually that one might have been your fault. You did use the wrong mix. That isn't like one of the only parts you did wrong. Really, was on you.
Orin clearly needs to be out turn 1.
Like, Orin is like your best bet for survival, honestly.
Yeah, well, it didn't work.
You probably, instead of trying to do a damage move, would probably just try to do a defensive move instead.
I know what I'm doing.
I could say probably if you can afford it, like any key sphere plus a chocobo feather. If you want to do a defensive mix instead.
Zanarkand is on the other.
I'm just gonna do Mighty Guard with Kamari.
Me neither.
Well, if you use Riku's mix, you can do the super version of it, which gives extra effects.
We'll find something there.
He has Dispel.
Mighty Guard might be better though.
He has Dispel. I can't just recklessly cast that stuff.
Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
If I'm gonna use Riku's mix, it's gonna be for damage or healing.
Do you have a lightning gem?
Yes, I should.
Okay, then mix. If the list is correct, if you mix it with a hyper pella potion, it should do Thunder Blast.
Run ahead and tell Orin.
You are not fighting him alone.
Like, hopefully that's correct.
So yeah, apparently there isn't an accurate guide for Riku's mixes.
No, there is. It's just like apparently there's just an error on this because all the other mixes I've given you have been like 100% accurate so far, except for brimstone for some reason.
I also don't have the guidebook.
Ascending so soon?
Oh, yeah, I'm just saying the chart here it's just mislabeled. I don't know. I'm assuming the rest of the chart, the majority of the chart is pretty accurate. It's just like either the chart was mislabeled or they changed a couple combos.
I just don't want to be waiting more than a minute between attacks to use her mix.
You could end the suffering of this poor Ronso.
I don't understand you.
Like you should also be trying to also memorize the ones I've given you before, so you can just do them if you think they're needed.
Land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral of death. To destroy, to heal, Spira, I will become sin. Yes, with your help.
This one just says possible combinations.
Maybe.
Fully a ultra potion restores the party's HP. Easiest combination is potion and potion. Panacea.
Pitiful mortal.
Your hope ends here.
Don't have that.
And your meaningless insistence with it.
Wait, what?
What?
This must be a typo. It says I can use Riku's mix to make a Mega Elixir, with just a map and an antidote.
Yeah, I don't know if that's accurate. Could be.
Yeah, check if that's accurate. Then the final elixir says a level 1 key spear and a high potion, which could actually be helpful in a pinch. And he's immune to it. Of course he's immune to it.
Immune to what?
Delays. It's probably about the full life, Orin.
Looking at it, I mean that the map combo is actually accurate. So, but I don't know if that's like, but that's like feels kind of situational though.
Final elixir. Heals all status ailments. Fully restores HP and MP. Provides all KO'd party members with full HP. This guide says high potion and level 1 key spear.
Perhaps. The defense, like, I feel like it'd be, I feel like the best thing to do though is to do damage, because that is what you need. Because you also have your Aeon, but I don't know if you... But you have the Aeons, but you also don't really do a good job at, like, taking time to charge any of their overdrives.
Do you not want to heal Spira's sorrow? Let death carry you off into peaceful slumber.
You can't run from your fate.
I mean, would it be worth having Tidus to try to keep Hastica up?
No. No. I'm gonna use Riku to heal. I need to know if that the final I need to know a final elixir thing.
Final Phoenix?
Final elixir. Is the high potion and level 1 key spear accurate?
Ooh, should be. But based on how the fight's going, it's just unlikely that you're gonna win from here, even if you do this. So if you're just being fully discouraged to giving your party members any, like, any buffs, and because he can dispel. So I think it still works, because he doesn't dispel immediately. You have time before he dispels. Using Tidus or something, you could just try to keep Hastica up.
spirit that will guide Gimari's spear.
Yeah, reading the strategy book recommends having Tidus keep haste up like at all times. He may occasionally use the spell, but like it is still valuable. And then you just I don't know if Yuna has it or not, but then also recommends having Yuna do protect, but like you spectre Yuna like way
He
differently.
used a spell immediately.
You won't, yeah, you occasionally use the spell. You probably because he probably just caught him in the spell loop probably. The book recommends like that you can keep haste up.
Of course he's using cross cleave. Why wouldn't he use cross cleave?
And then again, it's worth just swapping a party member out if they're zombies.
Death awaits you.
My thought process is if I spam cheer enough, maybe everyone will be able to survive the crossblade.
Yeah. I mean, that strategy is gonna work for a bit. Until he gets to his countdown.
What do you mean countdown?
I don't remember. I think at a certain threshold, he starts a countdown, and if you do not kill him before the end of that countdown, he'll use total annihilation. Which one-shots the party. Though I think it's survivable if you have enough HP in defense or something.
Remind me, can dispel, negate, reflect?
Yeah, it's dispels all spell effects. Wait, what?
I think he tried to take advantage of the reflect.
Yeah, that's actually kind of funny. Well, did it just say fatal countdown?
No, failed counter-strike. Alright.
Also, why would you count? Does reflect like boost the damage it does or something? Is that why he was doing it?
Okay, so you can't reflect something twice. A reflected attack cannot be reflected again. Also, I need to go walk dog. What great timing, right? I'll be right back. back. Alright, I got all my cheers off.
Why Vanishing Blade? I heard it's more this Seymour is immune to like armor break and stuff.
Scanning so I can make sure it works. Oh no.
Oh yeah, I think that means he might be doing it in Total Annihilation as next year, possibly. I would spend time maybe tanking up, or I would spend the time. I would have been spending these turns trying to tank Orange as much as possible, to be honest. So I don't think you're going to do enough damage to kill him.
He's reflecting.
Okay, so you've still got time. So I'd probably try to tank Orin up as much as possible before he does that.
Is it magic or physical?
I think it's physical, because it's like it does something similar to the X Slash. At least I think it would be physical, maybe. Hopefully.
He reflected, so I actually think he's gonna try to cast something on himself.
He might, but I thought the boss with the 1 on it might be Total Annihilation. Okay, hopefully, see if Orin survives.
He survived!
Oh my god, I'm gonna tell you right now, Protect actually made a difference there. Orin would have died without Protect, probably.
Oh my god, Mega Heavy, clip that! Oh shit, I'm out of Mega Phoenixes.
So, you know, we're in this situation now where you don't have a Riku mix, because you can't really use Riku during the fight. Otherwise you'd be at a disadvantage.
Oh, thank you.
Finish the fight for you?
He finished the fight for me!
Man, this is like tough. It is just a hard fight.
Looking back, that's not the unfair fight. It's just hard.
Yeah, yeah, it's just hard. Yeah, it's honestly a great challenge. I don't like. I think Utilestic is also hard, but I honestly like the challenge of it.
Unalesca, I see as complete bullshit.
To be fair, I think I did lose 5 times to her before I beat her my first time.
He will become sin with my help.
Lies. Forget them.
If he becomes sin, Sir Jekt will be saved.
We're leaving.
You know something, tell me! Tell me.
Sin's my old man.
You hit your head.
Sin is my old man. My old man became Sin. I don't know how or why he did it. I felt him inside. And when I did, I knew it was true. My old man's Spira's suffering. Sorry.
Even knowing that Sin is your father, still, you know I must.
I know. Let's get him. I think my old man would want that.
You'd fight your own father?
Yeah, no problem there.
About your old man. You sure this ain't some kind of bad toxin dream or something? Then, Chapu. I think I'll just pretend I didn't hear nothing. I'm getting a little confused, yeah? Why'd all this have to happen?
We'll learn when we arrive, soon.
Well, Mega Eevee, you should have clipped the ending of the fight. Orin survived with barely any health.
Yeah. Best 203 ever.
Alright, nice. I did it. But no.
I don't know why. I just had the thought. I just had like the thought to say like, I'm never. My God, Orin survived. I'm never washing this Orin again.
Saturn crest. I've earned that.
And all you have to do is go to the butterfly minigame. And then, the 3 stones, cactar stones.
Actually, most of the ultimate weapons are gonna be easy since I have a no encounters thing.
Yeah.
What are those?
Those are faith. A summoning. Someone is using these faith. Someone is drawing energy from all of them.
This many? Who wields power on this scale? And what could they be calling?
Hey, you know something, don't ya? Spill the beans.
Look not to others for knowledge. This is your journey too.
Uni might die, you know?
No. Auron's right. This is our... This is my story. What? Hey.
Welcome home.
You...
Remember me? We met in Bavel.
Yeah.
But that wasn't the first time we met. I've known about you for a long time. A long, long time.
I feel like I know you too. Where are we?
Silly, don't recognize your own home?
What's gotten into you? Hey!
Wake up! Wake up!
Wait, this is a dream.
Precisely.
A dream? Are you crazy? I don't have time to be dreaming now.
You're wrong. It's not that you're dreaming. You are a dream.
Huh? Wait a sec.
Long ago, there was a war.
Yeah, with Machina, right?
Yes, a war between Zanarkand and Bavel. Bavel's Machina assured their victory from the start. Spira had never seen such power. The summoners of Zanarkand didn't stand a chance. Zanarkand was doomed to oblivion. Why we tried to save it, if only in a memory.
What did you do?
The remaining summoners and the townspeople that survived the war, they all became faith for the summoning.
The summoning? You mean sin?
No, I mean this place. A Zanarkand that never sleeps.
Oh, what?
The dreams of the faith summoned the memories of the city. They summoned all the buildings, all the people who lived there.
The people? What? They're all dreams? Me? Too?
Yes, you're a dream of the faith. You, your father, your mother, everyone. All dreams. And if the faith stopped dreaming,
No! So what if I'm a dream? I like being here.
we've been dreaming so long. We're tired. Would you and your father, would you let us rest? Both you and your father have been touched by sin. Sin, the one around whom all Spira, the spiral, revolves.
What are you saying?
You two are more than just dreams now.
Wake up! Wake up, please!
Just a little more, and maybe you are the dream that will end our dreaming at last.
Are you all right? Oh, phew.
Hey! We were so worried about you. You okay?
I'm okay.
What happened?
I blacked out. I was dreaming. You called me. And I woke up. Nothing like a good nap. Well, I'm ready. Let's go.
That line just screams he's not alright. Mega Eevee, the worst has yet to come.
Yeah, so essentially in this part it's like the flip, because they were withholding the information of the final summoning from Tidus. Now he's withholding this information from them. It's kind of a weird flip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And all I have to say is, fair's fair, right?
Yeah. There are probably gonna be some new monsters in here to capture.
Yes, I should re-equip taming stuff. That's a wolf.
I can't remember. I wasn't fully paying attention because I was trying to double check and increase information. Did he talk about what Sin was?
Zanarkand's a dream. That's all he revealed.
Okay. I don't remember if they actually even reveal what Sin is in this game, to be honest.
I don't either. Seymour Flux has fallen. The real trial has yet to come, however.
So actually, maybe it's Unileska that maybe kind of talks about it a bit, maybe, or Vager. I can't remember.
Yeah.
I don't remember if G.I.G. Men talks about Dream. No, because wait. No, wait. No, because Tidus doesn't reveal the information about the Dream Zanarkand stuff to Yuna until you're about to fight Sin. So
Yeah,
I don't...
maybe keep spoilers away.
That's not really much of a spoiler when he reveals that. Like how he reveals it is another thing, but... Oh, two of these guys.
Psych up. I'll just weaken these guys down. Waka doesn't do much damage, so high potion. Actually, I don't think Yuna's made a move yet. That's another Bashura. The mix 4. I'm gonna save because I think those Bashuras are decently rare.
Also, you might want to save anyways because if I do recall, there are behemoths in this cave.
Oh right, behemoths.
Don't worry, they're not. It is so funny that was a behemoth.
Oh, Ariman and
Also, like, what was it? Oh yeah, don't worry, they're not like the big strong ones.
oh, don't worry, I'm aware. They're kind of a pushover in 10. At least compared to how strong they usually are.
Oh no, because the ones in these caves, if you scan the behemoths, it says they're the ones in these caves are just adolescents.
Yeah.
You do see a king behemoth when later evolving sin.
So Waka missed that, even though he shouldn't have.
The king behemoths are a pushover. They are a bit tough.
Yep. Might as well just keep bashing it then now.
Farewell.
Wait. Oh, right. I guess you could scan your party members.
You should do it.
Yeah. Curiosity has been piqued now. Yuna is blitzball-toting guardian. His training has honed the accuracy and power of his shots, which can take down both fast-flying fiends and enemies afar. He's a competent and versatile fighter, but he has yet to win an argument with Lulu.
Oh wait, he's immune to threaten. Do all of them have an immunity, actually?
Wait.
Waka's immune to threaten, apparently. Excuse me, Waka missed?
Yeah, he missed in the last fight. Tidus had to take that thing down for some reason. Okay, so I think it's just that all party members are immune to threaten.
Okay.
The legendary guardian who, along with Jecht, joined High Summoner Braska on his journey to vanquish Sin 10 years ago. After their victory, he left Spira for Zanarkand to watch over Tidus. Formerly a warrior monk, he once protected the temples of Yevon. Huh. There. No, let's be smart about this. Are you?
And that healing didn't even matter.
I thought his weapon had piercing. What does it say about Tidus? Star player of the Zanarkand Aves. His attacks lack power due to his inexperience with the sword. Speed is his greatest asset. As a child, he was a crybaby and tears still come to him easily. Damn, the roast. Formation. No, Orange should stay in the party 24/7. He really should. Oh,
Yeah,
right,
like-
this.
Looks like we got
Oh yeah, the puzzle stuff.
If anything should happen in the water, we're relying on you three. If it gets dangerous, pull out quick.
Right.
Be careful, okay?
Onwards. So, when's the next Albed Primer, by the way?
Omega Ruins.
Okay. Are these things on the list of stuff I have to capture?
Probably. And you just try to kill with a capture weapon and see if it captures. But they probably are.
Yeah, Riku does in fact have the ability to one-shot anything. Oh, great. Aren't you loose? Well, on the bright side, I think these enemies are just stupid common in the water.
Yeah.
heal spike. Since I don't want to insta-kill them, Riku's turns are probably better spent stealing. Damn! Did Tidus just hit the damage limit with that one? Yep. Welcome back, Ayumu. We are past Seymour. Alright, then there's this. Okay, so there's like a 5-second delay. Okay, no, 3 seconds. Got it. Oh, right, chest. Level 1 key spear.
That does say there is a return spear and a HP spear in the caves, but I don't know how I could give you clear instruction. I'm not exactly sure how to give instructions to them.
Okay.
Because the map, it's the way, the way the cave's kind of laid out, like on top of itself, it's kind of awkward.
Why did my buttons feel very delayed there? That's actually the one that I think I wanted. Alright, heal, heal, heal. Damn. go with Dark Attack. I need to capture it. Actually? No. I'm so close to capturing it, I might as well. So, the only enemy I'm missing from this area now is the Behemoth, right?
Possibly.
Wow! Say, is that edible?
What?
Oh, that's a Dark fan.
Is that edible? She asks.
I foresee no difficulty.
Maybe.
Your pain shall be twofold.
Alright, Energy Rain. White Wind won't save you. Neither will Demi.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Question, where do we even put that thing?
I don't know.
You know, we capture it. Is it just like in our back pocket now?
I guess? Where did we put the Dark Fawn?
You, away!
Under a dinner topper thing with forks. Oh my god.
Do you remember what you do for the next trial?
Not really.
The hint I'll give you is it has a relation to the Spear Grid.
Why would I want to go this way? What does Osmose do again? One way to find out, I guess. This way. Okay, yeah, that's all Riku stuff. Yuna is on the cusp of learning full life, and then double cast. Let's see. If I can find some more of the wolf and lizards, I can quite easily get another point for Orin. Oh, speak of the devil, and they shall appear, I guess. I just need 3 more of each. Alright. Okay, guess I can't go that way yet. Okay. Tidus, could you not? Could you not? Thank you. Okay. This guy. But Could Waka stop missing? Like, I have to ask, can you stop missing?
What, you want the guy with high accuracy to keep hitting his shots?
Waka is supposed to be the one with high accuracy, right? I just want to double check that. Waka is supposed to have high accuracy, right?
I mean, a baby should have high accuracy, that's why he hit flying enemies. But he should have good accuracy.
He has the best in my party, and he's still missing.
Damn.
Okay, yeah. That wouldn't be smart. What am I doing? I can use this opportunity to get AP for everyone.
As you wish.
That makes 6. Oh my. I've learned that both Tidus and Waka need to be charging the flying guy now. Okay. But then stuff like that happens. Sorry, I am not talking. I am just... All of these battles are hard, and I don't know why. Tidus can land the shot, but Waka can't.
Man, not only is Waka kind of racist, he also just can't hit. He's just not a very good aim anymore, man. He's getting old. It's like a boomer.
There. Was that so hard, Waka? Genuinely. It is not statistically possible for you to be missing this much. With your accuracy, what it's at, and for Tidus to be hitting so many more shots.
Let's go.
Maybe the fights are harder because I'm not using good weapons. I'm using the capturing weapons. I mean, keep throwing them at me. After this battle, I just need 2 more Bashuras. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Yeah. Tried to set up a counter, but his health was too damn low. We are now at 8. Haste Bracer, what does that do? Oh, it just has SOS Haste. danger! I feel like that applies here. Blessed Arm Guard. That is for Waka, I think? Yeah. Zombie Ward with 3 slots. Yeah, I'm saving that. Welcome back, Alex.
Alright, so you remember my clue?
Has something to do with the Spira Grid?
Yes. What relation can you connect those 3 green those 3 colored dots to Spira Grid?
Nothing?
Take a look. Just take a look around, man. Not just on Tidus. Like, check everybody. I'm sure you'll see it.
Oh.
That's
That
actually
is, that is such an obtuse puzzle. What?
Yeah, I know, right? It's relation to the color on the Spira Grid. I think that's kind of like a smart puzzle, because, like, you know. So that is a way you can relate a color to each person.
Nice. Let's see here. These are Archelius. I've captured 4 of them, so I just need 6 more. I hope I have the guild to resupply after all this. you could only kill one. Yes, Meggy, I will. I'm gonna be honest, a lot of the post-game stuff and the ultimate weapons, I'm gonna be grinding them off screen because it's just me shutting my brain off and just grinding. And that includes grinding the Gill. I will definitely show you guys where I grinded the Gill, but like, do you guys really want to watch me mindlessly kill stuff for hours? Cam expressed he doesn't want to do that.
If you were to grind Gil, I recommend getting Riku's God Hand first, upgraded.
Well, yeah, naturally. You know what? I'm starting a poll, which is why the stream is lagging right now. God damn it. Why does my keyboard keep disconnecting? It's only my keyboard. There we go. The poll is out. Now you guys get to choose. Do you want to watch me just mindlessly kill stuff for Auron's ultimate weapon and enough Gil for Yojimbo? I'm gonna put no so I can friggin' see the poll because OBS is dumb. OBS is requiring me to sign in to view chat now. Okay. I can't see chat now. No. I don't. OBS seriously just asked me if I want to watch a video while I'm streaming. Okay. What? That's why I couldn't make a poll?
Why? Because you weren't signed in.
I was signed in, but I also wasn't. So apparently, OBS basically half-assed signing me in.
Or it's one of those things where you have to re-sign in after a certain time because
No.
of technically only.
So here's the thing.
For a limited.
I couldn't see chat, period, if I wasn't signed in. But OBS thought I wasn't signed in. But it thought I was. What?
It could have something to do with like 30-day authorization stuff. Because I think typically most like places, most of you might have to re-sign in or something. I don't know. I don't think that's how it works for like Twitch, especially maybe with your Steam key on Twitch. You have to revalidate your Steam key for Twitch every 30 days with OBS.
Wait. But that's weird, right?
Maybe.
Alright, I need to look at Spirit again. Blue, orange, green. It's a smart puzzle, but that seems very obtuse. So far, the only person that's voted said they don't want to watch a mindless grind. So Riku is that. Alright, I need to actually use
The return spear and HP spear. It says you need to return to the first save spear, and like south from it, some rocks should have followed, making a new path to another short swim section.
Okay, I might be in a tough spot right now. You can't use Albed potions out of combat, and that's what's putting me in a very bad situation at the moment.
And just use potions.
I don't have a lot of them.
So they're cheap. You can get more later.
Is there going to be a shop once I get to Zanarkand?
I think your only shop along this entire trek was Owaka's brother. I think was he a shop? I could swear he was a shop.
I've got to make these potions last.
Yeah, because I think he's like the only shop of this entire trip. Unless Walt shows up in Zanarkand Ruined or something, but I doubt it. Or like a magical Owaka shows up somewhere.
Yeah, I am now in a bad spot, unless someone in chat knows a place where I can resupply along the road. Alright, I'm gonna make a mix. I think I just need a healing one right now. So let me select one. Here's how this is gonna work now. I'm just gonna select one that I like, and I'm going to ask you the combination. A ultra potion. This guide says the easiest combo is potion.
Yeah.
Okay. Quest accepted. I'm honestly starting to get sick of these guys.
Boy, not a fan of seafood? Haha.
No. As a matter of fact, I'm not a fan of seafood.
Go down.
Now at 8. We're going to guard. Tidus now has an overdrive. I don't know why I did that. Oh. Well, Megivy, if you did the clip at the wrong spot, as long as it's not too far off, I can actually fix it in post. Like, as long as it's not more than like a minute off, I can easily fix it in post. Well, more of those mouse spikes, and I can, start fighting like normal against them. I'm at 8. This will be the last battle that I can't go full throttle against them with.
Have you not seen a behemoth yet?
Nope.
Damn, maybe there's only a certain section of the cave they show up.
Or I could probably finish him. Gonna begin to work on this guy. Behemoth is generally a pretty rare monster, but not so rare that you'll go entire playthroughs without finding one. I think Orin can take it. There we go. That's 10. That's another point for Orin. Also, hey, Shield. It's just SOS.
They'll be upon us soon. She has sent fiends to test our summoner's strength.
Who is she?
Anihilating.
Lady Anihilating.
In Zanarkand, she awaits the arrival of the strongest.
She is still alive?
As much as Micah and Seymour.
I see.
Lost your nerve?
No. Nothing frightens me now.
Braska would be proud.
Then I must not let him down.
Alright. So... Okay. It's another Dark Flan. I don't care about capturing you. Okay, apparently I do. The game genuinely just told me no. Are Dark Flans grape flavored? That's actually a good question. Cam, do you think they're grape flavored?
I think...
He saw Waka as a threat.
I think they're sands. Even though it's not a blue lot, but they have one red eyes, which kind of makes you think of sands. So we get map out on this.
Okay. The boss is right after this, right? I'm gonna assume yes. Oh, hey, look, the
How many
behemoth!
stakes you think we can get out of these?
My God!
It's real!
Our time to capture it.
You're insane if you think I'm catching 10 of these things.
Do it. That's hilarious. That is actually just funny. It's kind of like the way he flips through the air.
Honestly, yeah. Damn, Orin's doing a lot of damage. Not one of the things Yuna is immune to. I lowered your physical attack, pal. What? Alright, I captured it. That's every enemy in this area, right?
I believe so. Let's double check real quick.
I'm going to add a point for Orin, but I'm putting it below everything, you know, just in case it's not. So looking at the list, the stuff I need, I'm stupidly close to getting 10 of the wolves, 10 of the lizards, and 10 of the male spikes. So because of that, I'm gonna go get them.
Alright.
Oh, there we go. I only have one more round of these guys to go now. I would not be doing this if not for two reasons. One, I'm pretty sure the boss is right after that save spear, and I've really only been leveling like 4 characters throughout this place. So, get me in the water. Oh!
Oh, he's here.
Okay, so I didn't get all of it.
Well, you can find him in multiple regions, though. Unless this is a variant. Is it a variant?
Mandragora.
No, so this might be yeah, this is a variant then.
Oh, someone wants to watch me do a mindless grind, apparently. I'm thinking I definitely need Tidus, Orin, and Yuna.
As you wish.
Oh, I'll be ending the poll after I beat Yunalesca, because that's when it'll actually matter. Yeah, I just realized I should probably have Kamari scan it. Oh great, the Ochu dance. Alright, I got him. I've gotten 2 weapons for Orin. What are they? What are they? What's SOS Overdrive? Wait, what? It's not with the other SOS abilities.
Wait, what isn't?
SOS Overdrive.
Oh, that's probably just you get your overdrive when you're HP low or something, maybe. Or is it like it's like overdrive modes? Maybe it's is it overdrive modes or what? Or an ability? I don't know.
Yeah, it's an ability on their on Orin's weapon. Ah, that's where the ribbon is. Okay.
Oh, 10-2 does have a ribbon. It may be a part of a confusing puzzle, but it's worth doing.
Like always. For context, Cam, the ribbon is usually regarded as one of the best accessories in any Final Fantasy game, because usually its effects are as follows. Complete immunity to all status ailments. And 10 is actually the first Final Fantasy game where the protagonist's ultimate weapon is not called Ultima. The pause was because of a stutter. Come on. Come on, male spikes. I know you want to attack me. You've been attacking me this whole time. Anyway, so... Actually, I might as well try to find that chest. Okay, as soon as I want them, they're not appearing.
Perhaps.
Okay, so what am I looking for in this room? You said there was something here earlier.
Oh, is this the new room?
It's where I solved the puzzle earlier.
No, after you did the second trial, there should be a new water area that opened up.
Where is that water area? Is what I'm trying to find out.
I think the book says something about like.
No, Mega Eevee, it can't. Behemoths, shockingly, can't swim. They don't need to. They're bigger than pretty much. They usually don't need to. Sometimes they fly, sometimes they're as big as sin.
From like general rotation from the second trial, second trial, it says turn to the Sage Spear, and something about like rocks have fallen, making a new path to a new swim area like south or something from it. I don't know if that's accurate or not.
A fish had a grenade. Well, I now just need 2 more of those, guys. Alright, mix. Just give me those 2 potions. Alright. Okay, so Waka, you should one-shot them here. Curative Shield. Automed.
Yeah, when you low HP, it automatically use healing items.
Without using up a turn?
What does auto mean? It's kind of like counterattack, I think, or something, or SOS shell and stuff.
That could be nice in the right situation. Wow. This game, it's like when I don't want specific enemies, it gives me them all the time. When I do, it won't spawn them. Well, at least I'm getting all the Archelians now. That's another point for Orin. We are now at 5. I need to get out of the water. Specifically for Lulu to heal. I can do that now! These battles are gonna go so much faster now because I can just do that.
Mayhaps.
What kind of pet would a pine have? I don't know. I do know Orin now has 6 points. Because of splashers. Yeah, screw you too. Like I said, these battles are going to go a lot faster. A dog would... Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Just... Finally! only need one of them. Goodbye. Unfortunately, I can't kill him with Riku. Auron now has 7. Okay, we're done in the water.
The closest you'll ever get the Blitzball. For a while.
Another behemoth? Ow. Yeah, I don't care. A behemoth would take way too long to kill, and we're done. We are now done. There are no other monsters here that I am close to completing and am willing to spend the time to grab.
As you wish. Enough. That's how it's done.
Alright then, assuming I have captured every monster, Auron should now have his sigil.
We really won't know until you check the monster arena later.
So now I think I'm just going to equip my no encounters item while we pick up all the remaining chests. All right. Okay, so, can you give me directions? Like, do you know how to guide me from where I currently am?
To where?
Those chests that opened up after the second trial?
Yeah, back to second trial, not back to second trial, like the first save spear.
Okay, so I need to go to the first save spear?
Like, the book says something about, like, after, like, a new passageway opens or something.
Oh, yep, found it. It's all the water monsters, so there is literally no reason I could have for fighting, especially since these three have the most AP out of anyone right now. Okay, here we go. A return spear and a recovery ring. I don't have Yuna with me. How are you guys enjoying the stream now that we're actually going to get rolling? I don't have to hunt animals anymore for Auron. You're right. It does sound terrible out of context. All those levels in Tidus only got an HP and MP increase. Waka got the works, though. Riku now has Hastiga. The Return Spirit, yeah. Agility. Okay, that's everyone's stuff. Now, the Baroque sword. That could be good if I was speccing Tidus towards magic. If I can get a 10% strength, that would be better than what I am using for Auron. I cannot get a 10% strength. Then there's the Protect Arm Guard.
It's gonna, apparently I have just found out that, remember like, when I said Star Wars Battlefront 2 broke its, player record at, like, you know, and got to, like, a little bit over 18,000 concurrent players? Well, apparently they just did it again, and now it's, like, 21,000 concurrent players.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it just broke it again.
Maybe we should start playing Star Wars Battlefront 2 again.
Well, that's like specifically Steam numbers. We don't actually know what the numbers on consoles are, but like, I'm sure they're also popping on consoles.
Peace!
It comes!
Arguably kind of a downgrade from Team 1.
I'd have to agree with you. This was definitely a downgrade from Seymour. Especially for this.
Yeah.
I knew about it. Yeah, you can just threaten the lock. Oh, it missed.
Well, shit.
What the hell was that?
Missed. That was funny.
What the hell was that?
Evie, you get that counter up.
What the hell?
I just find that was just funny to me.
He used photon wings, and my and my two tankiest party members just died of Tidus.
Bro, Tidus is strong, man. I don't know what to tell you. I honestly love how like some of the confused attack animations for yourself are. My favorite probably has to be Waka because once he throws the ball against the ground and it flies into his face.
At least the cutscene isn't that long.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to. No, don't just love it when you forget to redo your equipment. Wow, he just immediately went for that.
I mean, you got remedied, right?
I do.
Oh shit, I forget. What does Curse do again?
I don't know.
Wait, the book says it has an attack pattern. It always starts with Photon Wings, followed by 2 regular attacks, Mana Breath, and then 2 Kiragas.
Wait, what? So, Photon Wing, attack, Mana Breath, heal? I'm gonna say, it might... Well, first, Orin threatened. Oh, it stops me from using overdrive. Do I not have anything that can heal it? Okay, it's zombie and curse. That's what holy water heals. Man, they really want you to bring holy water.
Yeah. Also, apparently curse also prevents your overdrive gauge from charging as well.
I never actually got the ultimate weapon for, I believe, Zidane from Final Fantasy IX. So he's gonna do 2 normal attacks. Mana breath. Considering how Threaten isn't guaranteed to work, I'm just gonna haste Orin. Tail Swoop to counter. Got it. Oh, Yuna's learned my preferred overdrive mode for a nice. I'm gonna I'm going to let rip Bahamut's overdrive. Oh, right, yeah. Remind me, what does Mana Breath do again? That was not the right choice.
I guess you Skinner trying to speedrun Final Fantasy IX.
Oh no.
Oh, the tail sweep apparently is a counter move.
Well, yeah. I kind of already pieced that together. I'm out of Mega Potions. Well, I don't see myself speedrunning specifically 9 because of so many caveats that would come with that.
Gotta do it, Skinner Man.
So we'll use his first attack, then use Mana Breath next. Okay, so... Alright. He heals right after using Mana Breath, right?
Yes.
Well, time to be a little gremlin.
He may have seen through your plan. I mean, the book says it has a chance to do it twice.
Yeah, I can just kind of throw the reflect back at it by casting magic on myself. Wait, did he just... What? I didn't have a reflect up.
I don't remember if he cast like reflect on Tidus or something, didn't he? Or Yuna?
No. Okay, so... Thought I got rid of the reflect.
Oh, so what happened is did you accidentally reflect haste into him?
No, Mega Eevee, you cannot. That's why I casted Reflect on him. And that's also why he casted Reflect on me.
Hey, can't we rest a little?
I thought I wasted the Reflect he casted on me. I'll be honest.
I know. That's why I want to stop for a bit. Soon means that there's not much time left.
Riku.
Fine. I'll think on the way.
Hey, come on, let's go.
We are. Almost there, aren't we?
We've come a long way.
Funny.
You remind me of myself. Before, the closer I came to Zanarkand, the more I wondered. When we arrive, Braska will call the final Aeon. He will fight Sin, then die. I thought my mind was made up long before. But when I stood here, my resolve wavered.
Never would have figured. Legendary Guardians choke sometimes too, huh?
Legendary Guardian. I was just a boy. A boy about your age, actually. I wanted to change the world too. But I changed nothing. That is my story.
So full explanation, I thought me casting Fyra on Yuna wasted the reflects. If Tidus didn't kill him there, I was fully planning to use Dispel. Even if that would get rid of the reflects. Because at least then he wouldn't have haste.
A city dead for 1,000 years. A city I had to see with my own eyes. The end of Yuna's journey. The last chapter in my story. My thoughts, they kept floating up and then slipping through my fingers. Slipping away before I could pin them down with words.
Yuna, I say no. If we go down there, then you'll...
Riku. You're a true friend, and I thank you, but I must go. Down to Zanarkand.
I'm not saying we shouldn't go. But shouldn't we think about it some more? There's gotta be some kind of way we can save you, Yuna!
All my life, I knew this moment would come.
Yuni...
Thank you, Riku. Thank you for everything.
Don't say that, Yuni. It's not over yet.
Sid. Thank you.
No. You can tell him yourself.
Please.
Uni, don't say that. We're gonna see each other again, okay?
Kimari, let's go. Sir Orin, Kimari told me, when my father wanted me taken from Bavel to Besaid, it was you who told Kimari, right? I had always wanted to meet you someday. I am truly glad that I had that chance. Having you as a guardian was so great an honor. I don't know how to thank you. Perhaps, if I defeat Sin, that will be my thanks to you. That's what I'll do. Yes. I will challenge Sin. I will defeat Sin. If you are all there watching this, then I guess Sin is already gone. And so am I suppose. Anyway, I just wanted to say, Sir Orin, I thank you. Kimari, do you remember the first day we met? I was only 7. My father had defeated and all Bavel was celebrating. Everyone was saying what a hero my father was. I was so happy. But when night came, it occurred to me. My father had defeated Sin, and now he was dead. Now, I was all alone. I couldn't sleep. So I wandered into the town, away from the celebrating crowds. I stood on the bridge in Bavel, where my father and I had parted. Standing there, alone, I could see the fields where he had fought Sin. Then, you appeared, Kimari. You said you were looking for the daughter of Braska, remember? At first, I was so scared. Until I realized what a gentle person you are. You weren't used to talking to children. When I told you that I was Braska's daughter, you said you would take me as far from Bavel as you could. That it was the wish of a man facing death. I think I cried then, because that was when I knew my father was dead, and I would never again. You just held me, without saying a word. I cried after we got to Besaid, too. When you tried to go, after leaving me in the care of the temple, I held on to you crying, "Don't go, don't go!" And you listened, Kimari. You stayed. Kimari, thank you. Thank you so much. And I've always liked your broken horn. Waka, Lulu. I'll never forget my days spent with you, growing up in Besaid. We always played together, us and Chapu. That's why I was always so happy, I think. And when you refused to let me become a summoner, and I did it anyway, I'm sorry. I've always wanted to apologize. You know, when you tried to stop me then, really, I was happy. I could tell you really cared about me. You were like my big brother and sister. No, I think you really were my big brother and sister. watching you play blitzball, Waka. I even love it when you scold me, Lulu. Really. I guess that leaves the newest Guardian. Star player of the Zanarkand Ames. You are... Well, I'm glad that we met. We haven't even known each other that long, but... It's funny. So this is what it feels like. It's a much more wonderful feeling than anything I had ever imagined. Wonderful. But it hurts sometimes. I wonder. I just want to say thank you for everything. Maybe that's why it hurts. When I think about us never being together again at all, I'm afraid. No, I shouldn't say that. I'll do that part over.
What you up to?
Well, that brought new perspective to a previous cutscene. We interrupted her while she was recording her last words.
It's the scene. By the way, I can play this song in Sky.
Yeah, I've seen your video. It's actually really good. Hey, look! We are on the title screen.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
So it comes full circle.
Yeah, you know what'd be fun to see that? It just starts playing like the intro again.
Hey, there was more, right? Yeah, I mean, like that time. Anyone?
I think
Yes?
that we should stop. Maybe. For now.
Poor Tidus. He was trying to stall them. Whoever joined, you can't join. Oh.
No, that was just me. I was like resetting my mic. I don't know. I think it was doing a weird thing.
Okay. Sorry I didn't address it till now, Megivy, but Cam, why don't you do more music in Sky? Megivy says you should.
It's like a lot more work than you think it is. It really is.
Okay, no one knows that more than me because you basically have to learn how to play
the first step is
all over again.
I either have to do two things. I either have to try to find a song and try to like create it off of like a note sheet of a song, or try to figure it out myself. Or like I typically sometimes I'll research like some Sky music other people have played, and I'll try to create like a note sheet off of that like video and stuff, and then I'll practice playing it so I could do it. Both like are very time consuming.
Anyway, I play by ear. Yeah, no, to make a good music video, you can't just play by ear. I've actually tried to make music videos before because I love music, but like, it's hard.
Yeah, it is. It's not that it's very hard. It's for me. Like, to kind of do research.
Anyway,
it takes a lot of research to figure out what I want to play.
Anyway, let's head to Zanarkand.
Because by the way, I will say there are some songs that are just not playable on the like, you know, like on the way I play songs, like with a controller. For example, there are some songs that require like you pressing the two opposite directions of the D-pad, which is like not possible on most controllers. Unless like you're using like the Joy-Cons, which because they have separated buttons for their D-pad.
You might have to use Joy-Cons soon.
Yeah,
like,
but I need
there's
a
lot
of
like there's a lot of Final Fantasy tracks I'd love to see recreated.
But I probably try to learn something, but I will also say like because like the reason I'm doing it on controller, because that way it's like when I record all my things, I do it all on like the PS4 when I record my songs.
Anyway, about Final Fantasy X. I love this moment in the game because it's so powerful. And I've met people, Blitz, that apparently don't like this section of the game. Because it tries to tell its story through gameplay.
I mean, yeah. I mean, this is a good time to talk about it because I don't think they mention it in I don't think anyone mentions it like at all during this section, even though like at all during this game or the next game. Because like I feel like the Machina War is just kind of a thing in the background, and it's barely mentioned in this game at all.
Enough. That's how it's done.
Oh, I guess I was
like, because like the Machina War was like a war fought like 1,000 years ago between Zanarkand and Bavel. And that's why Zanarkand is destroyed, because they essentially lost the war.
Yeah.
But like that's not like really mentioned anywhere.
But like, this moment is powerful in games. See, they don't really interrupt the gameplay flow. They don't. Other than what you interrupt it with. Like me right now, because I forgot to equip orange real weapon.
Like, man, we just had this like really rich, impactful moment. Find the blitz. Actually, Scott, I think if you look, I think you can see it, at least I think you can see it from the campfire area. If you look in the distance, you can see the Zanarkand dome.
Oh yeah, I've seen it before. I don't want to fight this thing. It's like the one enemy I don't want to fight.
Why? It just does too much to you.
Looks like the...
Close enough.
Like, it doesn't interrupt gameplay. Not really. It's not like a long cutscene. It's what we in game designer business call an interactive cutscene. And genuinely, it's the best kind of cutscene. Honestly, I think we've talked enough during this section, so I'm gonna mute. Alright, moment's over because the music stopped.
Man.
Journeyer of the long road, name yourself.
I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the island of Besaid.
Your eyes, my dear, show me the long road you have traveled. Very good. You have journeyed well. Lady Yunalesca will surely welcome your arrival. Go to her now and bring your guardians with you. Go.
Yes.
My one problem with this area is the music.
Why though?
It just plays the Blitzball theme.
If it might benefit the future of Spira, I will gladly give my life. It is the highest honor for which a guardian
No, this is
might
not
ask.
the Blitzball thing.
Use my life, Lady Yoken, and rid Spira of sin.
I forget what it's specifically. I forget what it's specifically called.
It's the menu right before Blitzball.
Our predecessors.
She said, Lady
Is it like the
Yoken
music they use for like tension?
Also, be quiet during
She
cutscenes.
guarded High Summoner Yoken.
This dome is filled with fireflies. It's like one gigantic sphere. People's thoughts remain here forever.
Alright. You were saying? Anyway, welcome to what I like to call the Dome of the Dead. Bad example, but pretty much everything in here is dead.
Dome of the thrust kick.
Shush. Ah! Yeah, they give you a lot of holy water. So, if you didn't pick it up, you better pick it up now. Good to know I can get mega potions while I'm here. Fallen monks. Candle of Life. Remind me what those do again?
I forgot. You can also just check like your items real quick to see.
It's a mix item. Or just a use item, I guess.
Well, like every item's a mixed item, but
cast Doom on an enemy. I think I can start getting zombie-proof now. I just know there's I just know the item to start doing that is here. So this is where I grinded for like 3 hours on my last playthrough. Give me that. Are you... Well, excuse me for thinking that Riku could one-shot it. It would be smarter to have Riku steal. So what are you up to, Cam? You've been pretty quiet all stream.
I mean, there's not much talk. Most of the stream has just been grinding. There hasn't been much commentary I could give.
Well, we are we have been progressing story all stream.
I mean,
honestly, there is only one point where I would say I was grinding.
I mean, you're farming, like farming the monster captures.
You know, I was doing the monster captures, but like, I was fighting them anyway.
Let's see. Alright guys, we need to skin that new pole.
What?
Could we possibly get a new pole?
Possibly get a what?
So basically, a new poll of how many times will Skinna die to Unaleska? You know, like 0 times, maybe 1 to 5.
We're gonna do this like my core crystal bets then. In Xenoblade 2. You know what? Fine. You guys want to watch me grind the gill. Next Friday we're doing a grinding stream. Whether Cam will be there is debatable because literally grinding's all we're doing Friday.
Well, I mean, I could probably be like, depending on what you're doing. I probably could at least still help you get a few things, and then whenever you get to the massive grind part, I might just like dip or something. Because like at least when assistance is no longer necessary.
Okay, make your bets now. Don't be shy. Say in the chat how many times you think I'm gonna die to Unaleska.
Personally, my bet's like 5.
Cam has bet 5.
I just think it might be 5. It makes the most sense to me.
Magivi, Blitz, Ayumu, if you're still here. Any of you got some bets? Magivi's going for 9. Do we have any other bets before I start this poll? Again, this is how many times will I die to Unaleska?
The reward for the bet will be telling Skinna I knew it, I guess.
I'm going to post the poll once we get into the cloister. Alright. Place your bets. Okay, I'm just gonna post the poll. I'm not getting anybody. Alright, place your bets in the poll now. How much or how little faith do you guys have in me? Wait, how many times will Unile... Well, I messed that poll up. Hold on. God damn it. Man, I need a better keyboard. Okay, there we go. That's the proper poll. Of course he's immune. Alright. Let's get that wire. Hold up. I need to get this thing to start charging. No, Mega Eevee, they do not. Only if it's Unileska that kills me. That's as good as I'm gonna get it. Because, I mean, like, if we count the deaths before, we still have another boss to go before Unileska. Granted, I consider it an easy boss, but still. Okay, this thing is too tanky, so count me out.
Wasn't that...
Seymour?
Something happened to Seymour's mother. And something also happened to my controller, so I'm switching. Now I just need to get this thing to charge. Yeah, I need a new controller.
Don't worry, Skena. The Phantom headset will return.
Got it. This thing has remarkably low battery life, so, and you're going to notice my movement is a lot more strange.
Oh yeah, just to mention it now, don't worry about the secret chest in the Zanarkand trial. You cannot get it on the first come.
Right. Oh boy. Alright, that came too late. I will be right back. I am back. My dog was misbehaving. I had to punish her. I also decided to use the bathroom while, you know, that was up. That thing just has holy water, so pull out Riku. Now I'm pulling out Yuna. Friend Spear. I had just pressed the menu button to heal. Oh my god. Okay, the timing is different on this controller. Got it. Alright. Steal.
Farewell. Hey, Braska.
Thank you for your concern.
Fine, I said my piece. Well, I haven't. Lord Braska, let us go back. I don't want to see you die.
You knew this was to happen, my friend.
Yes, but I cannot accept it.
Orin, I am honored that you care for me so. But I have come to kill grief itself. I will defeat sin and lift the veil of sorrow covering Spira. Please understand, Orin.
I don't know if Cam's here. He's been quiet since I came back.
Who? Did you get him? Man, you really don't want to fight this.
Considering they can one-shot Orin, no thanks.
Man, it's almost like you have spear levels you can use. Like, I honestly don't know why you wait so long to use spear levels.
Are the trials ahead? Probably.
Cause I don't like constantly opening the menu.
Give me a break.
You're kind of disadvantaged by doing that.
Parades and fireworks.
You can ask for them after I defeat sin.
Alright. Here we go. Sentinel. I forgot what that does, but I think it's good. Tidus is almost at the end of his tree. So nice. Alright.
It's always so sad scrolling past Lulu's tree.
No, Kimari is the pure white mage. How many more spear levels in total do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 11 more spear levels, and Yuna's going to ditch this tree for the black magic. Welcome to the final cloister. Now, I don't need your help to solve it, but like, let me know when the destruction spear is available. Just trying to learn which one is which. Oh, I need those for... Where's that last one again? There it is. No! I hate this controller. So Kim, I can't get any chests here right now, correct?
Oh no, you can't get the secret chest on the first come.
They remind me of Tetris too.
The reason why I don't really call this a trial is because it is like so monkey brain easy.
Well, Blitz needed a guide for it.
Huh?
Yep. I was there on his stream. He needed a guide.
You just memorize the order they appear.
I would understand the last cloister, maybe, but... Okay. Really? The first part is just learning where they all are.
Yeah, it's not like you don't really need a guide for that. You just like look at the screen and you make the buttons show up.
Which one of these were the thing again? Okay, no, it wasn't that one. I know one. I know one of these is okay. It was neither of them. So yeah, no, this is literally just a memory game. If you can remember which of the tiles were in places, you basically win. Now, I do think the controls could be a lot better for this. I will throw it out there. So the top two, top left. Then both of these.
I will say I do have a picture of like where all the buttons are.
Could you send it?
All right.
Like, not with the solutions, but like, literally, it'll just cut the time in half for this. Okay, that's the one I muted. You know what? I'm just gonna wait for that photo from Cam. It's not even just I need a spoiler log. It's just I kind of wish they showed you where they all were. All right. That is a very detailed map. Wow.
Yes.
Okay, so I got all the reds, got this left blues, so what I need, top right. So yeah, the gist of this trial, and I think the reason why not many people like it, is you have to get all of those to glow. The process of it is just annoying, though. Like, if you don't have this specific map, rip. Like, genuinely just rip. Alright, so I need the... Okay, so first just get the red ones. Then I need that. No white ones. Then I need... so... this one. Or the other red one. We have this. This. Put up 1, 2. I need 3. Wait, no, I need 4. One, 2, 3. There we go. Remind me, how many of these do I need to get?
Every.
You cut out. Hello?
You gotta light up all of them.
Okay. Okay, no. First, I might as well just get these, right? So, we're gonna come down here. Click that. Click that. What? Oh, that was the wrong one. I got it confused for the other one like that. I was freaking out for a sec because I was like,
oh my god,
what?
we're in here. Man, just in time to watch, you know, possibly get.
Oh, hello, Isaias. Thanks for the raid. You're just in time to probably watch me get murked.
As the poll suggests.
We are placing bets in the poll. Like that, so I'm going to go for this one. Yes, it has been a while, Isaias. I'm doing well right now, but I'm probably going to be crying by the end of the stream in pain and rage. All right.
I mean, don't you just love having to do this like 8 times?
Yeah, this one's just annoying. It's not hard, it's just tedious. Oh, Genshin Impact, I recently got addicted to that. Then I'm gonna come down here, do this. So then...
Like, I try to like stay very careful about skin up playing Genshin Impact about anything you say about that game.
Why?
Because like you probably are aware that I know Genshin Impact has a toxic positivity problem. Where any criticism of the game is seen as like, oh, you just hate the game.
Well, there's definitely some areas I think it could improve, but like, it's a good game.
Yeah, it's a good game, but like, the community is just shit, man. Like, so like, they're not in the character community, but they're just people in the community that just like will rip you apart just because you criticize their game.
I can imagine. So I need a straight line that's in the bottom left. Well, while we are literally just running around stepping on tiles, I'm more than happy to answer questions. I think I need to use the spears to open the others, right?
Also, I will say something. You like, I will say early Genshin story is like, it's like a pretty good, alright story. In was it
Check the guide.
Leela, I think it's also alright.
Chat.
It kind of.
You're supposed to be helping me.
You have a map. I gave you a map, so it's like not much more I can do to help you.
I can't activate the other two, so I'm going to assume spear.
Yeah, you're supposed to like put spears and what that in them.
Oh. Cool. I've been playing since about a week ago. Yeah, no, like, I definitely see problems with the game as a whole, but, like...
First off, like, the stamina's annoying.
Yeah, true. But, like, most of the problems that I have with it are a product by it being a free-to-play game and are pretty much the same problems I have with Warframe. And I clearly love that game.
They're kind of two different kind of games, though. And like, there's so much of
They
the
spawn a
game.
save spear. They're literally just telling me save.
Yeah.
All
No,
right.
that was just yeah. I will say though, if you continue playing deeper into the story, you are going to hate it eventually because of the massive amount of dialogue loop that game has. Especially since the majority of it is just Paimon repeating something you already knew or what was just said.
Okay, that could get annoying, but dude, I play long RPGs casually all the time.
What I mean dialogue by
used to
dialogue
long
loop is like, well, it's not that it's long dialogue; it's long pointless dialogue. It has nothing to do with story. It has, like, if it was removed, there would be no impact on like the story at all.
We'll see.
That is just something like Genshin has going on. It's just a lot of useless dialogue.
We'll see. Okay, so if I remember my strat for this fight,
That's actually something Starro suffers from. At least like later in, it's starting to suffer from dialogue load as well. But like unlike Genshin, apparently that game is getting a skip button.
I never actually bothered to check if I could skip dialogue.
You can't. You
Anyway.
can spam through it, so there's no skip button.
Anyway, enough negativity.
Yeah.
To answer your question, Isaiah, I did just recently start playing it. I tried it because I wanted people to shut up about me playing Genshin. People kept asking me to play it, so I caved. And I'm addicted now.
Like, I will say Genshin is an alright game. If you like the game, you play it. You play a game, you play what you like. But like, it just has like some really big problems. Especially apparently Natlan's story is kind of doo-doo water. It's supposed to be like the Nation of War and stuff, or something like that. But like, some of the characters there don't fit like what the location's supposed to be.
Actually, orange good where it is.
But anyways, this actually probably has to be like one of my favorite fights. Just because like your ability to move around it.
So the strat begins. Good.
Why did it zoom in on Tidus for so long?
I don't know. I do know this. I'm dead.
Damn.
Wait, what? I'm still alive by some miracle.
Well, if you trigger command, it is always stay behind the monster. It can't hit you.
You were
It's
saying
the only way it can. With the only way it can hit you, that it. Owen was the only one off.
The counter.
I mean, I will say also that even if you healed Orin, you still are probably going to get one shot. I don't know. I don't know if that was even a situation you could have recovered from.
I want to shame him for that, for bad advice. Clip it, Mega Eevee.
It's not bad. It's not bad advice. It's actually like a valid strategy for fighting it. It's constantly keeping your members like.
You said, and I quote, "He can't attack you when you're behind him."
Yeah, but he turned. Yeah.
Then
yeah,
he proceeded to attack me when I was behind him.
Because he turned around. Which he can do. Because Orin was the last one up, and even I think if he killed Orin, he still was probably dead. Or revived someone, it still was pretty much over for you.
I need to remember, just don't attack until I can get I can get the combo all set.
Yeah, so you typically want Orin to be the punching bag, and we have everyone else stay behind it.
Okay, what's with the slow zoom in?
Maybe it's trying to show you're flashing red, because that means you have Berserk, I think. The book generally recommends to have like your tankiest character to distract and have everyone else stay behind it. And just like that way you make sure it just doesn't turn around to attack everybody.
Go ahead, Berserk Orin. I fucking dare you. And of course you're immune.
Oh yeah, that's right. I think after any time you attack it, it does counterattack, I believe. It actually makes this fight a little harder. But then again, didn't you say this you kind of breezed to this fight? Like on your first go through?
Yes. And time to breeze through this fight. As soon as I do a little protect. Not reflect, that would be detrimental. And I'm going to prime Tidus to do the strat 2 later. Actually, no. It would be smarter to have Amari out. So now, basically, Orin's going to infinitely wombo combo him.
Oh, he turned.
Seriously?
Damn. Exactly what you don't want to happen.
You might as well get the death counter ready, Mega Eevee.
Unless Orin's about to solo this man.
I forgot the counterattack was only in front of him. I actually forgot about that.
Ah. Oh, so this death is just because you forgot how his counterattack worked. It's probably not best to have Orin running on Berserk, though. I think it'd be better to have control of him the entire time.
So the strat that basically annihilated him. Oh, I remember what I use now.
Which was that?
Provoke.
Also,
I
did you even
taught
cast
provoke-
haste at all?
So, I provoked with Orin, which caused it to exclusively attack him.
Also, did you ever cast haste?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
But now it's Tidus that knows provoke. Unless... Okay, Waka does not know provoke.
You know, it probably would have been a smarter idea to come into this fight with charged overdrives. Actually, since this thing can only hit 3 squares at once, instead of moving, having someone be directly behind him, have him like off to that right circle. That way, if he does turn, he can only hit one person.
Oh no.
And that can be easy I think if he just attack with Orin, it will refocus his tension.
I can't attack until he turns away from Yuna. Okay, Waka, you're going out with Tidus. Alright. So first off, Tidus and Yuna absolutely need Protect right now. Okay, stop. Give me the close-up. I know. Oh, no. Okay, Tidus.
Also, after you do clear this fight, I highly recommend returning to the dome to charge your overdrives.
Well, yeah. Planned on doing that anyway. Was gonna switch as many people to ally as I can and just charge. Okay. And now, use haste again. Since Orin's the one with Berserk, he's the one that needs regen the most. I need to clear Tidus. Because of that. Everyone's gonna move counterclockwise. Actually, no, Yuna's gonna stay where she is because she absolutely needs to heal Tidus. Tidus needs haste. I need to start reapplying buffs to Tidus. And Yuna's dead. This isn't nearly as unstoppable as the strategy I used when I first played, but it's the best I can get right now. Everyone needs to move. Orin should... Well, Orin and Tidus are the only ones in a state to actually take some damage. Okay, Yuna's got to turn right after Tidus so she can heal him. I think this strategy is working just fine now. That would be foolish. Thank you, Alex. We got him.
Epic.
So, my strategy the first time I fought that was to teach Orin Provoke. He provoked him, got Berserk, and it was Yuna and Tidus' job to keep him hasted and alive.
Yuna, we're here.
The Hall of the Final Summoning.
Go.
Yes.
I forgot to get Kamari XP. Oops.
What do you mean, no final Aeon?
Sir Orin! Everyone!
Before
Alright, if
we
I
go any
calculate,
further,
if I calculate this correctly, combining the HP of each per phases, then Leska has 132,000 HP.
shit.
She's weak to ice. Right, she's weak to ice. Never use thunder or water on her.
Thanks for that heads up. Yeah, no, why is Brotherhood so bad? It has a very sentimental value in the story.
I know, right?
Anyway, so we are not going to be fighting her yet. We are charging overdrives right now. But that's all I care about in this moment in time. We're just charging the overdrives. Alright. Alright, there's a teleporter. How long are we gonna go today? Until I beat Anihilating. And I feel like now is probably the perfect time to see what is needed for zombie proof. Candle of life. Okay. So I need candles of life, so I need to steal them from the monks. I forgot Waka was a zombie. Sorry, Waka. Alright, that's Tidus's overdrive. Buddy, you are so lucky. I actually need overdrives right now, or I would not be fighting you. There's Kamari's overdrive. I'm gonna get Orin out. Alright. We leave now. Alright. So Cam, just double checking. What phase do I actually want to keep Zombie on?
Let me check. Oh, that's third phase. Because anyone not inflicted with zombie will be insta killed by when she casts Mega Death. So if we phase 1 and 2, it's like it's okay to remove, but the last one, you shouldn't remove it unless absolutely necessary.
Okay, so the Blessed Arm Guard. Megavy sent you a funny video about Genshin. Waka. I know I got more blessed stuff. Oh, fireproof and lightning proof. I'm going to put Water Eater on this. I'd still prefer this. Zombie Ward's the best I can do without grinding pretty much way too much. I've only got 2, so I need to use them wisely. That's the only way to get in trust, so I'll do that.
This isn't a faith. It's just an empty statue.
That statue lost its power as a faith long ago. It is Lord Zaon, the first faith of the final summoning. What you see before you is all that remains of him. Lord Zaon is... his soul is gone.
Gone?
You mean there is no final Aeon?
But fear not. Lady Yunaleska will show you the path. The final Aeon will be yours. The Summoner and the final Aeon will join powers. Go to her now. Inside, the lady awaits.
Yuna, wait! Auron, you knew this was gonna happen, didn't you?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us?
If I had told you the truth, stopped you from coming.
Yuna.
I'm not going back.
Kimari knows. Kimari goes first. Yuna is safe. Kimari protect.
Someone's coming!
Lady Yunaleska.
Welcome to Zanarkand. I congratulate you, Summoner. You have completed your pilgrimage. I will now bestow you with that which you seek. The final summoning will be yours. Now, choose. You must choose the one whom I will change to become the faith of the final summoning. There must be a bond between Chosen and Summoner, for that is what the final summoning embodies. The bond between husband and wife, mother and child, or between friends. If that bond is strong enough, its light will conquer sin. 1,000 years ago, I chose my husband Zeon as my faith. The bond was true, and I obtained the final Aeon. There is nothing to fear. You will soon be freed of worry and pain. For once you call forth the final Aeon, your life will end. Death is the ultimate and final liberation. Your father, Braska, chose this path.
It is not too late. Let us turn back.
If I turn back, who will defeat Sin? Would you have some other summoner and his guardians go through this?
But, my lord, there must be another way.
This is the only way we got now. Make me the faith. I've been doing some thinking. My dream is back in the other Zanarkand. I wanted to make that runt into a star blitz player. Show him the view from the top, you know. But now I know there's no way home for me. I'm never gonna see him again. My dream's never gonna come true. So make me the faith. I'll fight Sin with you, Braska. Then maybe my life will have meaning, you know? Don't do this, Jekt. If you live, there may be another way. We'll think of something, I know. Believe me, I thought this through. Besides, I ain't getting any younger, so I might as well make myself useful.
Jekt?
What? You're not gonna try to stop me too?
Sorry. I mean, thank you.
Braska still has to fight Sin, Orin. Guard him well. Make sure he gets there. Well, let's go.
Lord Braska, Jekt.
What do you want now?
Sin always comes back. Comes back after the calm, every time. The cycle will continue and your deaths will mean nothing.
But there's always a chance it won't come back this time. It's worth trying.
I understand what you're saying, Orin. I'll find a way to break the cycle.
You have a plan?
Jekt?
Trust me, I'll think of something.
And the cycle went on.
We'll break it.
But how? What, you got a plan now?
If one of us has to become a faith, I volunteer.
Me too, Yuna.
That still won't change anything, you know? You'd bring the calm, and then what? That won't break the cycle.
Listen, You want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah? That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want everything, you'll end up with nothing.
But I want everything!
Now you're being childish.
I give up. So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner. Do whatever they like. You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what Oren said about there being a way, I think it's true.
You'll think of something?
Yes. I'll go ask Yuna. She's got to know something.
You really think she'll help you?
I don't know. But I have to try. This is my story. It'll go the way I want it. Or I'll end it here.
Wait. You say it's your story, but it's my story too, you know? It would be so easy to let my fate just carry me away, following this same path my whole life through. But I know I can't. What I do with no regrets.
Oren knew about this the entire time.
Alright, I just barely remember. I don't know if we like talked about this or not, but one of the things like about this being like kind of a lazy remaster. One thing I would like to like keep in mind about that is back in the day, around the time of like especially 10, Square Enix was really bad at archiving their old files and shit. So apparently for a lot of the remaster, they had to remake everything, a lot of stuff from scratch, like
I do think they should do another remaster in the same veins as the Final Fantasy VII remake.
I don't think 10 needs a story reimagining though.
No, specifically since they're better at archiving stuff now. They can make an actual...
Well, plus, so the reason why 7 got that treatment was because, like, if you looked at what the original 7 looked like.
There's also rumors
Have
that
you
Final
chosen
Fantasy
the one
IX
to
getting
become
that
your
treatment.
faith?
Anyway, quiet.
Who will it be?
Might I ask something first? Will Sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Sin is eternal. Every Aeon that defeats it becomes Sin in its place. And thus is Sin reborn.
So that's why Jack became Sin.
Sin is an inevitable part of Spira's destiny. It is never-ending.
Never-ending? But if we atone for our crimes, Sin will stop coming back, yeah? Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
This cannot be! The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete atonement! It's been our only hope all these years!
Hope is comforting. It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it might be.
No! Where is the sense in all this? Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jack believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die because they had hope. Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in their Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
No one. I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them, but no more. The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No, it is our only hope. Your father sacrificed himself to give that hope to the people, so they would forget sorrow.
Wrong. My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away, not just cover it up with lies.
Sorrow cannot be abolished. It is meaningless to try.
My father, I loved him. So I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life. I will defeat sorrow in his place. I will stand my ground and be strong. I don't know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it. And I will do it without false hope.
Poor creature. You would throw away hope. Well, I will free you before you can drown in your sorrow. It is better for you to die in hope than to live in despair. Let me be your liberator.
Now! This is it! Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Yuna needs Kimahri. Kimahri protect Yuna.
Well, I'm fighting.
I can't believe we're gonna fight. Give me a break.
You can always run.
Ah, I'd never forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away now. Even in death, yeah?
My thoughts exactly.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
Anihilating! The woman that haunted my dreams for, weeks.
Man, I can't wait. No, I gotta say, Orin has such hard words. I can't wait to hear them 20 times.
Yeah. Alright. Okay, so first things first, I need to scan her. Her counterattacks dispel support magic. Okay, good to know.
I do remember the book says she weak to ice.
Any other strategies?
Not really. Just gotta deal with, play smart, I guess.
God.
I mean, just kind of, I would accept that.
Why?
Because the book recommends you not to use your overdrives in your first phase. Because your first phase is only 24,000 HP, which is pretty doable without using overdrives. Especially because your third phase is 60,000 HP. And then second stage being 48,000.
Okay, I'll save the rest.
But I guess your general strategy is just like, you know, do your normal, like, kind of buff ups and stuff.
Stamina tablet.
You can also get Far Plane Wind.
Oh, she has more.
Though I'm not sure.
Oh, wait, so she has more.
Though I'm not sure if you can steal multiple times from her or not. I've noticed sometimes some enemies you can steal more than once from. Maybe, I don't know.
Okay, no. Oh, nice. Gotta love that. Alright. Guess we start with Magic Break? Never mind, she's immune.
Yeah, I think a lot of these like weird bosses are just kind of immune to a lot of the break effects.
Alright, phase 2.
And that phase 2 is 48,000 HP.
Any strategies?
Let's see.
I want to know before I make a move.
I mean, you can really start using a few overdrives, because it's 48,000 HP and it's going to take a bit more to get through.
Alright, I'm gonna let you with a summon overdrive. Then.
Okay, yeah, so what it looks like is this phase, she starts using Help Harder, which will inflict your party with zombie and stuff. If you do remove it quick enough, she'll heal you, she'll just start healing you, because, you know, she starts damaging you with healing spells. You know, because zombie.
Yeah, so Tidus and Orin... So Orin resists zombie, and Tidus is flat out immune to it right now.
Yeah, it's... What does it say? Driftwood's overdrive bar is half full.
Oh, because he had some overdrive filled, and I used Grand Summon. Oh. Wait, assuming he survives. Never mind.
Yeah, she one cycles any Aeon you summon. How much HP do you damage for again?
Oh, I didn't know.
Maybe like 30,000 more.
No, I'm gonna save that banishing blade. Oh right, the counterattack moves.
Yeah, if you were to use Orange Overdrive, I wouldn't use Vanishing Blade. She's immune to all the break effects.
Which one should I use then?
I think use default one because I think it does more damage overall.
Is she vulnerable to delay attacks?
I probably not. Yeah, you could try, but let's see.
Is she immune to slow?
Oh yeah, she's immune. She is immune to delay.
And slow?
Yeah.
Okay, guess that's the smartest thing to do with her. But, so, which magic should I be using against her?
I think ice. Because like the book says she's weak to ice.
Not nearly as much damage as I thought it'd be.
I mean, it's only a 1.5, so I mean, it's not going to be that much more.
We need to get rid of this. Okay, cool. The counter isn't guaranteed. I'm gonna get Protect to Yuna, because that just seems smart. Will she cast a spell on herself that's advantageous?
I don't think so.
Okay. Just needed to know if I should be, you know, using Reflect on her. Okay, looks like she's just gonna keep using the same move over and over again.
Yeah, it's like kind of loops. She kind of uses like a little loop.
Alright, she's... As soon as Tidus attacks, her next phase is over. So, it's at this point that I actually do want zombie, right?
Yes. But I should make sure everyone heal it up a bit, though. No, I look like everyone's healed up some.
She's just starting with Megadeth. Jeez.
Well, lucky someone has zombie. Lucky you didn't have zombie, or that would have been a game over.
Okay, I am now in a state where everyone needs to have Protect.
Yeah, like protect haste everyone. Cause like this is like 60,000 HP you gotta get through.
I'm dumb, I should have hasted. Also, Orin, you need to change your armor out for something that doesn't have zombie ward. Mind Blast. You've just been confused. I feel like this classifies as a actual big emergency.
Yeah, but like, I don't know if that was a good idea or not. because like it's probably the best thing is to always have someone with zombie, preferably Orin because he can have status on him for a long time before needing health.
Oh, cool. She's using Hellbiter immediately.
Well, that's good.
We good now.
It would have been upsetting if that was Megadeth.
Is she classified as undead?
I don't know. Should I see?
Because I'm actually thinking of just casting regen on her. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Okay, hold up. Once you're done with that, I need you to check a mix for me.
It's taking me a minute to find it, but yeah, she is undead.
Ooh, nice. Do I have an ice gem?
Just... You could just cast a Phoenix, just throw a Phoenix down at her. Or at least I think she should be ended.
Oh, I don't have what I need. Okay. I don't have any ice stuff.
Oh, you have Arctic Wind, I think.
Let's see, fire, electric, fish. Oh wait, no, I do. Wait, hold up. I do have an ice gem. I need you to check Krista. This says either ice gem and Hypello potion or ice gem and must.
For what mix?
Krista. Large amount of ice damage 3 times to all enemies with a bunch of status effects. Oh wait, no, or Winter Storm, because that says because large amount of ice damage 9 times, and ice gem in level 1 key spear.
Hyperpello potion is correct.
What about Winter Storm?
Oh, what was that mixed with again?
This says ice gem and level 1 key spear.
That's also correct.
Riku's down.
So I'm assuming you're not using the Phoenix down because you want to beat it like a legit way.
I wasn't using a Phoenix down because I didn't know she was undead.
So yeah, but also like I feel like you wanna have pride over this boss, beating it first try or something.
Yes, I do.
I mean, you're doing really well so far. I think you just really were just that bad at the game when you got here. I wonder, are there any believers?
Is there anyone in chat that actually believes in me right now? Wow. Kamari doesn't have anything that would be genuinely useful to me right now.
I mean, Mighty Guard kinda. Well, unless Mighty Guard gives regen, then that's not good.
It doesn't, if I remember right. It just gives a bunch of protections.
No, that's good. That Mighty Guard base? Okay. Or does he have shell? So I don't know.
Oh no.
I mean, just something, I guess, though. Get Kamari to do something during the fight.
Orin will actually protect against the counterattacks? Let's go!
Yeah. But I will say, I was gonna say like, oh, don't forget about the chest in the room or whatever after the fight. But like then again, it's an item that you probably aren't doing anything with. AKA the Suncrest.
Since she's undead, enjoy this regen!
I mean, I hope the information's correct or still. Oh, is it not correct? I hope the information was correct. I mean, it isn't a book, so I don't know.
Are you sure she's undead? She just healed from that.
It's probably just outdated information. Or just incorrect information. Oh, that was a really good energy rain.
Remedy gets rid of zombie. Oh no. Well, I guess the bright side of this. Enjoy your heal, Orin. My controller died.
My god, your controller got healed. It had zombie. Well, I guess a better joke would be, your controller had zombie and it just got full lifed.
I'll have to reapply haste, but oh well.
Actually, I guess another thing is, after all this, or no, probably ending after all this, but, do you want the airship coordinate stuff, like, now or later?
Later. Do we have any believers in chat that actually think I'm gonna do this first try? And Orange dead. Can't safely attack until he's back up. Mega Eevee believes. No! Why did I do that?
Wait, what did you just do?
Why did I do that?
Did you just kill Tidus yourself? I love how Mega Eevee believes in you, and then you immediately like shake the belief.
Okay. I can recover from this.
Hopefully.
Okay,
I hope that one mistake doesn't cost you the run.
So, Yuna and Orin need to heal. Hoping you use Hellbiter in a moment. Okay. Now I can spend the time to heal Orin. Protect on Eunice seems ideal. Of course, you're using Mega Death. I can get Orin back up. Then I use Yuna's turn to heal him back to full. Tidus' next turn to cast haste back on him. But we're gonna use Yuna's Overdrive. So Shiva's still alive.
Interesting.
That could actually do something later. Like, if I desperately just need to stall her for a turn, I could pull Shiva out now. Yuna can't do as much damage as Tidus can. Got her! Oh my god!
Oh my god, you did it! First try.
First try!
I think you were just bad at the game. Like, it's trouble why you took so many times last time.
If I die, so does the final Aeon. And with it, Spira's only hope.
Then we'll find Spira a new hope.
Fool. There is no other way. Even if there was, even if you did destroy Sin, you, Yevon, the Immortal, would only create Sin anew.
You, Yevon?
Ah, Zayon. Forgive me. Spira has been robbed of the light of hope. All that remains is sorrow.
I can't believe I did that.
Epic.
I cannot believe what we just did.
Let's do something more unbelievable.
What?
Destroy Sin, so it won't come back. And without the final Aeon. I don't know how just yet, but I'll find out.
Before leaving. Where is it? How do I get it to spawn? Got it.
Did it. Even though that's completely useless, because I doubt you're wanting to do Chuck though.
Remember that's there if you want Tidus's ultimate weapon. Otherwise you had to fight a super boss to get back here.
We must talk.
What?
There's something you should know.
I know. It's about you, right?
I am also an unsent. You are not surprised.
I think I kinda knew. It was Anihilating, wasn't it?
When Braska and Jecht died defeating Sin, I just couldn't accept it. I came back here, tried to avenge them. But she struck me down. Somehow I made my way, crawling down Mount Gagazet. But my strength left me, just outside Bavel. That's where Kamari found me. I told him about Yuna, just before I died. I've been wandering ever since, never going to the far plane.
Aren.
Don't make that face. Being dead has its advantages. I was able to ride Sin and go to your Zanarkand.
And you've been watching over me since then, haven't you? Why? What's the big idea? Why me?
It is one of those things that is difficult to explain. Very well, I will show you. My memories.
Can I ask you one last favor? Nah, never mind.
Out with it.
Okay, listen good. Take care of my son. My son in Zanarkand. He's such a crybaby. He needs someone there to hold his hand, see? Take care of him, will you?
But how am I supposed to go to Zanarkand?
Hey, you said it yourself. There must be a way to get there, right? You'll find it.
All right. I will. I give you my word. I'll take care of your son. I'll guard him with my life.
Thanks, Aren. You were always such a stiff. But that's what I liked about you.
That is why.
I'm saving.
We could stop here or grab the airship.
Yeah, I was planning to stop once we were on board. So that way we don't open next week with a bunch of cutscenes.
Yeah, true. I mean, if you want to do one last thing, you could just come back here immediately or something. Just to go grab the chest, the hidden chest.
Well,
Be
actually,
pretty
I'd
easy.
like... Well, really, I'd like to just check if we need to do some more capturing with Orin.
Hello, Dad.
I know. The final summoning's gone. But I'll think of something. Just give me a little more time.
That is just so interesting, though.
Aren't we the happy-looking bunch?
Frana! Frana!
Where? Where? That all you can say? Why don't you think of something?
Well? Any good ideas?
Come on, help us.
What do we know? Sin is Jekt. Thus you have a link, a bond with Sin. That may be our key.
So, what do we do?
We think and we wait.
Two things I'm bad at.
I should probably end the poll. Because none of you were right! The tears are a nice touch. They really are. Okay, so now I just have access to free travel, right?
We'll wait till you think of...
So much for the final Aeon solving everything.
Still thinking.
Cam?
We need to sit and think this through.
Yeah.
There has to be a way.
Yeah, so once I have free reign of the world, that is when I think I'm gonna stop.
Rush this and we'll lose everything. We need to plan carefully.
Also, I was gonna say this earlier, but what's wrong, Yuna? It looks like you saw a ghost.
Nice.
You know when Orin walked by
Those are
you.
some good weapons, but
Thank you. Welcome.
I think it might be a better idea, though. Also, thank God I can finally restock. I'll get remedies in another way.
Thank you.
Alright, so yeah, we need to find Yuna.
Maybe on the deck.
Yeah, I just remembered where she is.
I'm no good. At all.
What are you talking about?
All this time I've been thinking about how to defeat sin. But beyond the teachings of Yevon, I know nothing. I'm sorry.
Yuna, no apologies.
But...
Apology is running. Yuna never run away.
Thank you, Kamari.
So, Kamari, you got any good ideas?
Yevon's teachings.
The teachings won't help us fight sin.
No answer in the teachings. Answers lie outside. Must know both sides to find answer.
Both sides.
Micah knows much. Find him, make him talk.
That's it! Kamari, you rock!
Kamari is the most level-headed one here. Alex, I did die to say more flux, more than Unileska. I beat him. I beat her first try. Hold on. Good night,
Hey
Maggie
guys,
Evie.
I just had a great idea.
It was my idea. Let me
It's like this, yeah?
I just thought...
The hymn's the key.
Ah.
The hymn?
So much personality.
So Jack likes the hymn of the faith, correct?
Yeah?
That's why he was listening to it in Makalania.
Sin, violence incarnate, listening peacefully.
I know it's your old man, and I don't mean no disrespect, but...
No, it's fine. I've gotten used to it.
Let me say it. If we attack Sin head-on, we've little chance of winning. However, if he hears the hymn of the faith, he will become docile.
Yeah, and that's when we make our move. Might be against the rules and all, but who's keeping track, yeah? Yeah?
Yeah, it could really work.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
Alright. Yes! Okay, just checking.
Yeah, our baby here will take...
We're good! That's it for today's Final Fantasy X stream. Next time, we will be doing everything except the story.
Yeah, probably like getting all the ultimate. Sorry, just finishing up like a bunch of the alternate weapon side quest stuff.
Actually, hold up. First, let's go to Makalania.
We could do that later.
No, I just, yeah.
Here we go!
So that's gonna take like, it's gonna take like a, it's gonna take like 5-10 minutes to do.
Nuts. If I do this.
But still walking around for it.
Yeah, no, we're just going... I just want to get the Cloudy Mirror stuff out of the way first.
That could be the, that could just be the, that could have just been the opener for next time.
You're right. You're right. I'm getting impatient.
Yeah, it's getting a little impatient.
I just don't want to wait a week.
I mean, the game is 10's gonna be done next week. I guarantee it.
Oh, it will. I just don't want to wait a week to start this.
So, if you want to, you could do maybe one of your casual streams during the week, being Blitzball, grinding the Blitzball, because you need to grind out Blitzball for Waka's other overdrive, and then his I think a sigil with crest. I forget which one it is.
So yeah, no, the casual stream, I'm gonna be productive. We're gonna be doing Blitzball pretty much all day for one of the casual streams.
Indeed.
No raid target today because it's too late.
Yeah, also, do you remember where you get Waka's actual weapon?
No. Tell me next time.
You remember where the bar is on Luca?
No. Tell me next time. I hope to see you guys next week. I'll see you guys next time. Bye. You have anything to say before we go, Cam? His final words, everybody, bye.